Hello. Welcome back. Oh, there's no desktop audio. That's odd. There we go. That's fixed. Good. No, not that one. Always something going on, isn't there? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Let us begin our first battle of the day. Shinobis and archers. Alright, so let's plunk that baby down. Link in chat. Log in with your Twitch account, drag and drop your units to the battlefield. Welcome to 80 Dart Sunday. We're gonna farm some stuff, some Transmog specifically, and we are starting off with Trial of Valor on the Death Knight. The Death Knight has not done this quest, and so that percentage is horrendously low, and so I have to actually, like, do a short quest chain before I do Trial of Valor, so I can unlock that. How are we? How have our weekends been? What's going on? Hello. Hello. Well done, Erica, on first. Just missing out there, dude, but well done on second for you. Third going to Arc. Congratulations. Just finished a full clear of Nax. Feel like it took forever. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get that. I feel that. I feel that. Well done. Good job. Well done, Shibasu on third. And of course on Shiba, because like, come on now. Hello, Mike. Well done on fourth, welcome in. Hello, Nick. I am live, that's right. That's right, it is just past 4 PM on a Sunday, and that's what we do. That's what we do. Where's Harvey? I need, not Harvey, Munin. Munin first. There we go. Call to action. Little question mark there to indicate that we are on our way. And now we have to do that. So we're gonna fly to Valdestal, not to where it thinks we're going.
Good luck,
Better. Hello, Erica. Hello, Sheba. Ahoy, Mike. It is Fia. That's me. Hello, Jacob. Welcome back. 80 Dart Sunday. That's the one. That's the one. It's a cool spreadsheet. I love it so much. Did my doctor double my Tito's? Oh, fantastic, Beatty. That's such exciting news. I'm so glad to hear. I'm guessing that's because, like, it's like, okay, your body is responding well to this. Let's get you to the next step of the process kind of thing. I know nothing about, like, I don't know nothing, but I know very, very, very little about the process of that. I don't have any personal experience, and it's not really something that, I think everyone, most of my friends who have wanted to go through that process, I've met them like well before they've started going through it and they haven't gone through it yet, or they've well and truly like done with it sort of thing. So if you don't mind sharing the answer to that question, if you don't feel comfortable, totally fine, as always. But yeah, cool, high five, yay. Also, Illidan 8A printer cartridge. Oh shit. Less yay. Much less yay. My god. That fucking dog. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Will part of Illidan's training be not eating everything? Or like, you know, like, who indeed, woof indeed also. Just need to do my shot. Don't know if I'm sure you've doubled your tea intake before. Very different kind of tea. Very different kind of tea. It amazes me how much guys do for their t-shirt when my e-shirt is so small. Far out. I wonder like this, what the scientific basis is for that. Like, curious. I'm curious. That's all going well. My T levels are still low now. They start ramping up. Awesome. So I'm guessing it's kind of like a let's try this one, see where your levels are at, and then just like keep stepping up until they're like, okay, that's how much your body needs to be at the level we want you at. Perfect. Let's leave it there. I'm hoping that eventually there's a point that happens. You take your shot. Yes. Take your shot. I took my shot yesterday. Different shot. Took my shot yesterday. It was an unpleasant experience. But I'm also needle phobic, so that's a whole thing. My autoimmune stuff, my arthritis meds are like EpiPen style. Yep. Don't like. Okay, a threat rises. And then we listen to a story. Good. He only does it when alone. Once he's with me all the time, it shouldn't be an issue. Good. Okay. Yeah, 6-week blood test of my levels, adjusted from there to my levels in the right zone. Amazing. Well, I hope that happens sooner rather than later, meaty. Target number drops try to hit. Really annoying because hormonal levels are on. Oh, of course they are. But like, so is a body that's not having any hormonal treatment at all. Like, outside of T and E and birth control and da-da-da-da. Like, outside of all of that, take all that away. And your body's hormones are always in flux anyway. So it definitely makes sense that that's something. Like, you just got to check it. You just got to make sure that you're in the right spot so that your body's not going to, like, go off the deep end or not at all, like not enough and all that kind of, yeah, just making sure that you're in a healthy range is positive. That's a good thing. Yeah. I keep getting bot patterns in Black Temple. Yeah, the older stuff I've been doing, I'm like, why am I getting this soulbound? It's okay. Free gold. I've decided to stop caring because it's free gold. Right, so now we are doing Investigate Tidescorn Harbour. Just a very short quest chain so that I can start working towards that ensemble, because that's a really big part of, like, Trial of Valor. All of my Trial of Valor percentages are either, like, 80% or 50-60%. And that's because of the ensemble. It shares appearances with a bunch of stuff, so once you get that quest knocked out, you are, like, that's it. You are on your way. And because this is one of my mains, this is the toon who is going to need to do this quest anyway. So I might as well get cracking. And I also had a look, because this is the lowest percentage on the spreadsheet, at, like, LFR, normal, heroic, and mythic. Normal's my lowest percentage, so that's what I'm gonna hit. I'm going to do one clear. If it's no longer the lowest, then I will switch. Then we'll go and see what the next lowest is. Try to keep the content interesting. Try to make sure I'm not just going to run Trial of Valor on a death knight for the entire stream. Because I know as much as you guys love the repetitive nature of my content, sometimes it's just not quite what you're after for the day. Meaty, if that TT reference wasn't appreciated, let me know. The best thing about TJ is I get this amount of hormone each day, like shots which are more consistent. Ah, really? Because I'm guessing the shots, you do the shots more, like less frequently, and so you get like a spike and then a petering out, and then a spike and then a petering out. Whereas the gel is much, much lower dose, but it's applied every single day, so it keeps it more consistent. Is that the idea? I'm learning so much. I'm trying to apply stuff from what I do know to shit that I absolutely don't, hoping that I'm like close. Whoa. I always forget that this is what happens, and it's lovely and amazing. Good. I've learned a lot about WoW from watching your channel. I'm so glad to hear that, Jacob. Look, if there's anything specific that you'd like to know, feel free to ask. If I don't know, chances are someone in the community will. And we love that. We love that. Hello, Win. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Gold in the rep caches will be raised whatever amount. I don't go. Streamosphere rants with a somewhat WoW-like background. Yeah, just chatting stream with a side of gameplay. Yeah. It just so happens that sometimes the just chatting is about the game we're playing, but also not all the time. At all. Do gel every morning so it's the same amount? Oh, cool! That's really awesome. Do you have like I'm guessing there's like a prescribed dose of gel. When I was doing, and again, no things I do know, applying them to things I don't know. When I was doing my whitening in the aligners, the little tube of gel that was like a plunger type thing that I had to like squeeze it into my aligners, it had marks on it that said like 1, 2, 3, 4. And so I'd put a little bit of gel in the trays, and then I'd look, and the plunger had to line up with like the 1, and then the next time the plunger would line up with the 2. So it's the dosage is right. Is it a similar thing? Because I imagine just like squeezing it out like sunscreen and then like popping it on or whatever would not go great in a medical context. So, is there like some kind of dosed sort of, what's it? Hello Des, welcome back. How's it going? I do got just a very short quest chain so that I can get myself into doing Trial of Valor's ensemble gather 1000 bits quest to get my ensemble at the end of it. So just a very short quest chain to like get us on the path. Hope you're doing well. And shots like, would you know, spiked and taper? Yep, is it rude to ask where the gel goes? It usually goes on the shoulder and you apply it with your wrists, because then whatever you touch also gets it on it. Right? Like, because that's not, you don't really want that, especially like if you have kids or whatever and you go to like pick them up and you've got stuff on your hands. That's not an ideal circumstance. And same with the shoulder, like go out of the way so that like you're not getting it on shit. It goes on parts of my body least likely to sweat, are covered from sun, upper arms, outside thighs, abdomen, lower back. Cool. Hello, Paigey. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Webcam keeps cutting out, but stream is good. Yeah, it does the flicker thing. It's a known issue. I've been talking to Logitech about it for about 1.5 years now. Unfortunately, it's not something I can help. If it's something that's frustrating to you, I totally understand. I get it. Frustrates the shit out of me. But it's not something I can change. Thank you for your concern, though, and I hope you're doing fantastically today. Gel is a pump, dose was 2 pump. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Good. Yep, brilliant. Now going to 4 pumps. Cool. Cool. It's about wow. Sometimes food, sometimes it's me and Meaty talking about hormones and fear learning new shit. Because let's be real, that's something that I like doing. So. I swear with your joke. Brilliant. I have my own soap pump that only I use. Wash my hands after application. Perfect. The website I used for the mounts is finally working again. Yay, Shiva! I'm molting like a wild animal. Ooh, actually, do I have? It looks like it's working. Let's find out if this still works. It does! Did they change how far apart they have to get rid of the shield? Because that was not the same. Just feel learning new shit. Many people learn here. They do. But like a lot of the time, I feel like it's me talking incessantly and everyone else learning. So I love when I get to learn. I love that. It's fantastic. Okay, maybe get new webcam. No, Paigey. It's perfectly fine in every other way. If it bothers you that much, you are very welcome to find a stream that has like a DSLR or something like that set up as their webcam. Unfortunately, I'm not able to afford that. This is the second of this webcam I had. The first one was flickering and I sent it back as like an exchange because it was not working. And the second one also did the same thing. So it is my PC and I cannot afford to replace that, unfortunately. I would love to, because obviously like it's the one thing that pisses me off about my stream, but I cannot afford to. I do not have the income for that. I do have some computer parts on my throne wish list if you want to help out with fixing the issue, but beyond that, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do. But thank you for your concern. Capture Swamp Stalker. No, hated that raid when I tried. Oh, why, Erica? What was it about it?
What victories do you bring me?
All right, so we're gonna
Bring us tales of victory.
Pick this one up, and so these are the sets, and I have 2 of them, and yeah, look, it's a thing. Alrighty. Fight in your name, Odin. Let's go. It's all about learning here, which is why I'm happy to answer questions. Of course, of course. Yeah, but like at the same time though, sometimes those questions can get awfully personal, and when you're not familiar with the subject matter, like I'm not particularly familiar with it all, someone like me may not know where that line is from like general science crossing into extremely personal. So if any of us ever get to that point, please do just like cut it off and feel free to not answer. You're totally fine if that's the case. And hey, you're totally fine if you don't want to answer the science questions too, obviously. But as much as it is about learning, I also want to make sure that people remain feeling safe. That's the most important part. Yeah. Maybe not everyone is learning. It took me forever to figure out the shields when you're on the yeah. It definitely helps when you did it when it was current, firstly. But it also this is why I love stuff like Zygor. And yes, I have a referral link for Zygor. I'm not affiliated, but for every active sub that is there, I do get a discount on mine. So just putting it out there, you know, full disclosure. And it is the guides for some of the later on raids and dungeons are part of the premium service as well. So it is paid, but it has this stuff. It tells you like what to do. It gives you like and then phase 2, and then there's a phase 3. Like it gives you, where was that sitting? I'll find out later. It gives you those kind of hints and tips for new players, like how to, not just what they do, like not just what the not just this stuff, like what the actual abilities are, but how to actually counter them, which is very useful information sometimes, especially when someone's never seen the fight before. Zygor can do so many goddamn things, let us be honest. That's why I love to use it, but I totally understand that it's not an option for everyone. There's 5 coins. Did you lose them at the end of last stream? Stuff, got 10 years experience and stuff. Wow, far out. That's amazing, Erica. That's so cool. Congratulations. Why do I have such little coinage that I'm... Yeah, did you lose them at the end, like a raid at the end or something? Uh-oh, what's uh-oh? What's uh-oh? Many conversation at school with my colleagues at start. Feel free to tell me to fuck off, but... Yeah, right? But, like, I feel like that's... Before you ask a question that could potentially cause discomfort, I mean, from my perspective, I want to be like, look, I really don't want to make you feel uncomfortable here, but I also want to make sure I've got things right and that I'm not going to upset you later on down the line, or not even upset, but like, just be fucking ignorant, you know? Like, yeah, it's, but I feel like giving firstly giving the opportunity to step up, like get out right at the very beginning, but also I feel like it's also a flag, like, I don't know if this question is going to be a bad one. Please prepare yourself. Question. Like, it kind of, I guess it gives you a moment to sort of get your armor on in case it's a really inappropriate question, so you don't allow it to kind of, maybe, I mean, not that that's your responsibility, but sometimes questions that we don't know if they are upsetting or not. And so, but yeah, I kind of, sometimes I get to the point where I'm like, you know what, if I don't know if this is appropriate or not, I'm just not going to ask it. And then when conversations like this come up where people are offering information freely, if I have associated questions, then I will ask them then, because I feel like they've already kind of popped the door just a little bit open, so maybe it's slightly more appropriate then. But, you know, obviously there are questions that are never in a million years going to be appropriate. But sometimes there are. It can be difficult to navigate, I think. But not nearly as difficult as actually going through it. like going through the experience from your side of it. So like, yeah. I just want people to feel comfortable, and I want to learn how to make them feel comfortable as much as possible. Yeah. I wonder if we're not accruing coins again. Nope. This is stream live. I think that Sheebs has just spent it and forgot. I didn't lose my coins last stream. Maybe I did. Oh, what was that? I've been accruing, so I make my own end with lots of zeros on a plane raid. Yep, that's it. Ludi, thank you so much. Much appreciate the resub. 28 months. My lord, I hope you're doing well today. Happy Sunday. What does this button do? You know what that button does. I send memes specifically sometimes that I preface with, I saw this and don't know if it offends people. Please let me know. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Because you know, like some memes are made with the express intent of offending people. So it's like, hi, am I a horrible person because I chuckled at this? I should have 129,037 coins. The last trade I entered won that amount. Oh well. But it wouldn't have dropped to 5 though, even if it had reset, Sheba. Because before that you had like 7k or something. When I gave you the 50k last stream for winning the thingamajig, you were on 7. Like dropping all the way to 5 is a complete wipe. There's only a couple ways that can happen. Things like changing your Twitch name, like changing your username can do that. But that's like, or like if I go in and manually delete, which I can promise you I didn't, because that's way too much effort. History and Qualitrons. Oh, we didn't have a... The power out was on Wednesday, so if anything went wacky, it should have been then. Mikey, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. It looks like we have just over 3 minutes to trigger a hype train. If people are after emotes. Oh my goodness. Dope. Thank you so much for the biddies. And of course for the train. Very generous of you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, gamble is not a thing, Ludi. And all won't work either. It's gotta be a number if you're doing a raid. Assume on the 29, I'm confused over deal coins you get, but it's definitely odd. Meaty, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's a zone drop, which is why I'm killing everything. I'm so looking forward to doing raids with, like, where I've got all the zone drops, or there just aren't any. Like, my lord. It would be so pleasant. So lovely. Calming. That's also not how that works, Ark, I'm sorry. You can't transfer them between each other. Active. No, it's not. And I don't believe that I've got the ability to do that with this particular bot either. No, there's no, I don't have a give ability on the currency side of this. Not something we can do. Yeah, there are lots and lots and lots of different bots that handle like loyalty currencies and stuff like that out there. Especially given this one's called Koalatron and it's a custom bot. It's yeah. but that's okay.
Helya's realm is guarded by a savage beast.
Yeah, definitely. What Dupe said. It's very, very kind of you to think of that. Unfortunately, not an option. Huntmaster's fierce wolfhawk. No.
Well fought. Now onward to Helya. This day her treachery shall be ended.
Yay. Guam's Tutoy. Oh, requires and oh, that's for the, yep. That's for the achievement, right? 0 coins. What's weird, Dupe?
Oh no! Odin's mighty champions have come to end my reign. Whatever shall I do?
Only rated 907. Huh?
So kind of you to deliver your souls to me. It will save my Valkyr the trouble of fetching them from the surface world.
That is odd. Sometimes I wonder if they're like intentionally screwing things up to force people to make use the cloud bot. Nope. See, this is the issue. Koalatron's saying 0, but in the bot, it says 79,000 even. It's a problem with the response, not with the bot. Not with the raid or anything like that. You've got the coins, it's just not saying anything. Like I can Mike_H_1701 points 79,000 hours 188. They're there. It's just not showing for some reason. That's very odd. Very, very odd. I don't know how to fix that. That's not something that's within my control to fix. I've checked the chat part for like what it's supposed to be reporting, and that all looks fine. I don't know what to tell you. That's not something I can do anything with, unfortunately. Where's syntax? There we go. Let's see if I change it to this, if that will make it say the right shit. There's no save button, so... Okay. That's the right figure, but I haven't done anything yet. Gambling is bad. Should I say absolutely? Still not my mount drop yet. Brilliant. Then that's welcome in, Shay. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back, I should say. Hey, if they've said that it's a bug that they're working on, then that's a bug that they're working on. Not much we can do. Hey. Mountain drop. I feel I'll be so confused. Why will I be confused? Be okay, hopefully. Yeah. Oh no, it will. It will be okay. Like, it's not hopefully. They will fix it. Even if they have to go through and manually grant everyone the thing. But that's not the ideal solution. They want people to keep the bug, have the bug still, so that when they push a fix, they can see that the fix works and actually grants people their stuff. Like, it will work. Even if months from now, if they still haven't managed to figure it out, they will manually grant people their shit. Like, it's not a hopefully, it is a certainty. Ark and Eric, congratulations to you both on your bonus ship, well done. It's just a case of patience. It's a brand new feature that they've never done anything like it before. There are bound to be a couple of hiccups. Unfortunately, you've experienced one of them, but it will be sorted. It will be sorted. If you've already reported it in-game, and you've posted your experience on the forums in one of the mega threads, that's all you can do, and that's the appropriate action to take. Yeah, it'll all be great. I promise you that much. Alrighty. Hello Crow, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. What to do for the next 2 weeks? Oh no, I'll be fine. You say that, Erica, as though I don't have a completely alternate schedule for whenever the mount drops. Come now. This is what we do. This is what I do. This is how I operate. Never fly by the seat of my pants. It's always planned. Always structured. Always know what I'm doing. Oh, excuse me. You're not prepared is not a thing people say. Oh, they do. They do say. They're just wrong. They do say they're just wrong. Yeah, I can't afford to not be prepared, to be honest with you. It's just, yeah, it's how I get through life.
Come, mortals, your souls belong to me.
All right, this fight's gonna take forever. But normal has jumped by like 14% completion or something, so that's nice. We like that. Thankfully, I'm not having to do it on Mythic.
You will join the ranks of my Cavaldir.
It increased. Yeah, it's allocating, like the points are fine in the bot. It's just the report is wonky. And I can't, that's in the coding of the program. That's not something I can fix.
Break upon the waves!
Up go. Tempting. We done now? We're gonna bug it again. Yeah, I think this might be bugged again. Does anyone see a tentacle anywhere that I'm meant to kill? These ones are not targetable. Yeah, I think it's bugged. That's alright.
Soon the halls of
I don't know how to avoid the bug. That's my annoyance.
Ow,
ow, ow. Oh, adding another random element to the raid. We're mythic raiding now, guys. We're mythic raiding. You can raid, but you don't know how much you're allowed to raid with. Last thing I can think of is restarting the bot. It will obviously mean that while the bot is restarting, you won't earn anything. And it'll post another announcement to Discord and stuff like that. But if you guys are happy to live with that, then I'm happy to do it. Hello, Young. I'm well, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Exactly. Hello. Choose me to fist fight the bot. Rump, I choose you. I choose you. Necessary running off the elevator at the start. Oh no! Oh no, yeah, there are some really interesting little funky bits like that, aren't there, Nick? It's so interesting. We're all having a fantastic time, obviously. Which one am I fighting now? Just got here. Koalatron. Koalatron is misbehaving in an incredibly weirdly specific way. So, the currency, the koala coins, is working fine. But, like, so in the bot, it shows, like, in the actual bot, in the currency tab, it shows the correct number of coins that people have. But then when people use the coins command, it's printing the wrong amount. Which is super strange.
Your doom lurks within.
So that's where, yeah, we're having a bit of a time with that.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. Odin will never be free. The cold will
Actually, I wonder. Hang on.
breathe. My reign cannot end.
Nah, it won't work because the bot doesn't have any coins. That's funny though. Yeah, I can do that, by the way. But the bot doesn't have any coins. Ooh, could I? Hang on.
At last. Revel in the spoils of victory, worthy champion.
No, I can't even add it as a, maybe? Actually.
I have need of your courage and skill once more.
Oh, no, I need an ID. How do I find the ID of a user?
The halls of Ulduar. Perhaps I should visit my Watcher King. We have much to speak of. Farewell.
No, it still doesn't work. Oh well. Oh well, it was fun while it lasted. I manually gave the bot some coins and just thought maybe. That could have been fun. Oh well. Enough fucking with the bot, let's play.
Brought valor to these halls.
Okay, so that's done.
My valor.
I've got 157 soul fragments towards the quest, and I'm now at 47.72%. So, that has gone up by about 3% in one run. Exactly 3.4% in one run. So we're happy with that. I like that. That's not bad. Where are we going now? I'm less happy with that. Much less happy with that. Temple. Temple on Druid. Man yesterday, fantastic dude. Congratulations, well done. Freaky but awesome. It is, isn't it? Very, very cool though. For everyone who's like, what the fuck? You may remember, if you were playing, you may remember in Shadowlands that there was a secret. It was the Slime Serpent mount. And that it was discovered that the way to get the mount was to solo Plaguefall. It turned out you only had to kill the last 2 bosses solo and stuff like that, but they've made some changes. You have to kill all the bosses. You have to kill the first 3 for the door to unlock to get to the 4th. But if you are a max level 70 toon and you have half-decent gear, soloing Plaguefall is now quite easy. Your threat range is quite small, so you can skip all, if not most, if not all of the trash. All you need to do is kill each boss, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then once you've killed the last boss, you come back up out of the room, and on the left hand, like coming out of the boss room on the left hand side, the Slime Serpent will be sitting there. You can go talk to it, and it'll add itself as a mount to your mount journal. It's really simple. So if you haven't done that because you were a little bit afraid of the whole soloing a whole last dungeon at level, it's a lot easier to go do it now. If you haven't done it, grab that baby. Grab that baby. 4 AM madness begins tonight for me. Might as well get an early start on staying up till then. I mean, if you need rest, Sheba, please do get rest, yeah? You will solo a baby. I mean, you could probably do that, yes. You could probably do that, yes. I have an email here. Did an alert happen? Because I didn't hear anything and I looked too late to see anything. No alert. Okay. Love when this happens. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gift from Throne. I'm so sorry that the alert didn't happen. I don't know why it hasn't happened. It said it didn't do it. Yeah, I have an email saying from Throne saying that I had new gift. And so I've jumped on my dashboard and indeed I do have new gift. Thank you very much, Anon, for the gift. I don't know what it is because it's a secret. Everything's on surprise mode. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I'm so sorry that the alert didn't trigger because people deserve to be thanked and acknowledged for their generosity. What am I doing? Temple of this one. Temple of this one. Good. Appropriate. Thank you, Anon, for the gift. Fingers crossed it will arrive at my home prior to February 25th. Jas has got a couple, he's been wrapping. He's been rapping. We're on the 3rd roll of wrapping paper now, which is ridiculous. And amazing. Like, I'm just, oh my lord. So thank you so very much. Oh shit, that's why the percentage is so low. The quests. Do I actually have the quests in here, or did I abandon them? That's fine. Actually, I can just pick that one up again real easy. I think I can get rid of that one too. What's my rep like? Because it's brewed, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, good. Hated. Brilliant. Let's go. Sure. That's fine. We'll minimize those quests because there's no way in hell I'm getting those. We'll minimize, so I know that there's a zone drop. I don't care about the coffers. There we go. Thank you, Dupe, for dropping the throne link. Much appreciated. Sandstone Drake, no. You know, weirdly, Unknown is so much taller and more attractive to their preferred partner after that donation. Oh, you're hilarious, Ramp. Are you just transmog running? That is indeed what I'm doing, Young. Absolutely. Trying to increase my completion percentage across my account because I like that. That's fun. I like numbers being higher. It's good fun. This one is what I wanted, Zuldazar. We've passed 69. Is the completion run even worth doing? Yes, of course it is. Because there are some raids and dungeons that are still at 44.59, which is what Temple's at the moment for me. Absolutely. Turn that more lore in, hey. Nice. Is that an add-on for the transmog percentages? It is, Young. It is. This is all the things. Spelled as you would expect. It's up in the top corner there of this particular window. And it tracks all of the things. So anything in WoW that is completable or collectible can be tracked by all the things. That includes quests, flight paths, transmogs, mounts, pets, titles, toys, etc., etc. Pretty much anything. Heirlooms and all of their respective upgrades, all tracked. And yeah, it gives you a percentage. You can adjust what you want to track and what you don't want to track. Like for example, at the moment I've got PvP unticked because I'm not interested. But you can customize what you want to hunt down, and it can tell you how you're going with that. There's also got a randomizer tool, so you can ATT like /ATT random, and it brings up a little, if you spell it correctly, a thing where you can select a category you would like to farm, and it will automatically randomly roll you one in case you're having trouble like deciding where you want to go. There's also ATTWQ, which will tell you once you update world quests now, it scans and it shows you everything everywhere in the world that can give you something that you can collect that you don't have yet. Everything. So you've got like there's a world boss up you can kill. There's the Kirin Tor chest because I still haven't got the Strange Shaman Crystal is up. There are world quests, there are rares, all that kind of stuff that it can track to tell you, hey, by the way, this thing you're trying, that's up. Go get the thing that you don't have from it yet. Lovely little, yeah. The add-on is huge, like in terms of memory, it's very large. Can you actually see that on camera, I wonder? No, did you see that little gray, like, see how that little line disappears? That's the top of my add-ons thing. At the moment, the only add-on larger than it in memory usage, so I've got Zygor at 450 meg, all the things at 389 meg, and then the Wowhead Looter at 52. So it's big, but it's tasty. It does so much for me, so very much. If you are a collector, a completionist, I recommend it very much. Which temple? Ankiraj. Temple of Ankiraj. Go away. Good afternoon, sir, and welcome back. Hope you're doing well. You might get it. Been Transmog banning lately? Fantastic idea. And the thing with add-ons, right? The big thing with add-ons is if you decide you don't like it, you can just uninstall it again. No harm done. Hey, Di. Hello. Looks good. It is good. I like it a lot. It's a chunky boy. It is a chunky boy, but for good reason. For good reason. I give it to you over the map. Like, whenever knew about it. There you go, Sam. Every time someone mentioned, because I said to stream that I got it, and everyone was like, wait, you got what mount? And so I explained it, and then the next stream I had someone go, oh, I went and got that mount you talked about. Thank you so much. And then I went, I'm like, you're welcome. Congratulations. And I explained it again. And since then, every single stream, I have had someone tell me they got it. I have explained where it comes from, and I have had someone tell me they didn't know and that they're going to go get it now. Every time. And so I'm so glad that I'm able to share the information and get y'all to get those mounts. Because, like, why not? They're there for the taking. Oh, it's Herb Trader tomorrow. Good job. Good job. What if I really like an add-on, but it just wants to be friends? Unfortunately, you do need consent, and I'm pretty sure that add-on is just code, and code is unable to grant consent. Is this what social influencing is? Look, Rump, I'm getting better at my job. I'm trying. Respect its boundaries. That's it. Y'all need consent. Why is this not giving me the quest?
Hey! Alrighty then.
Be careful.
Oh, I have a...
Fair skies and strong winds.
Oh, I need an insignia. Oh, there we go. And now I can get those. Oh. Okay.
Replenish the isles.
Okay. That was, for a moment, very, very scary. I'm like, have I done these and it didn't give me the stuff? I have all of the pieces. Like, I have the idols, the scarabs, all that kind of stuff. I just don't have the rep on any of my ults. So that's fine. But yeah, Brood. Look, we're hated, but we can get there. I'm pretty sure it only takes a couple runs to get out of hated. So, look, we'll see. There's one job. Successfully lead something that isn't a cult. Does it have to be not a cult? Do the accounting thing too? I do. I actually have two jobs. Yeah, Dupe is right. So you want to know taking some? Oh, fuck. My God. You guys are great. One day I will have all of these temple quests done and I'll have all of those set pieces for all the classes and I will cry tears of joy. I can mount in here. Shit. I always forget this bit because mounts can only be used outside. I am very clearly I'm not outside, y'all. Like, come on. It's fine. So just set a feed and I have to fly 20 hours. I mean, that would be amazing, right? That would be absolutely amazing. Oh, I'm not... Oh, dear. Where is Bearform? Good. Can't swipe, am not bear. What happened? But yes, that would be absolutely lovely. For like either Twitch send me to TwitchCon, or Blizzard send me to BlizzCon, or like being a prolific enough creator that they want to send me places so I can create more content would be just absolutely phenomenal. I would like that very much. You go feral, kitty, just be boost, and be bigger, so it's trying to. No, I know, but swipe is in kitty form as well, isn't it? I always forget that I can. Oh, oops. Well, it's okay. I can kill them in whatever order because the only thing I need from these guys is a common drop anyway. Oh, question. Temple of Ankaraj. Once I no longer need a boss, can I skip it? Or can I not get into Cthulhu's room if I don't kill everything? Not that it matters because it didn't drop what I needed, but still. Isn't that just a talent now? Quite possibly. No idea. Hello, Jack. Oh, the extra speed. Oh, gotcha. Gotta kill everything except the frosty worm. The oopy goopy. Oh my god, look at this! Look at this! When I get poisoned! Look! It's green fire! No, stop that. Look! That's magnificent! That's such a cool color combo! Right, okay, we're good. I'm done now. That is dope. It also slows me though, and we don't like that. We don't like that. Where is swipe? Is that swipe? No, it's improved swipe, which means I must already have swipe. Wonderful. But I don't have swipe. Excuse me. I thought they fixed the whole you can't accidentally take stuff. That's thrash. Oh, increases brutal slash damage. Not swipe. Why is that called improved swipe if it increases brutal slash? Thrash works fine. Oh yeah, all nearby enemies. Yeah, you're right. Oh, for... New city, it's AoE. Yeah, that's perfect. Proof swipe doesn't affect swipe until you get swipe. Feral talent changed it. Right, that's yeah, okay. Let me find, because I'm gonna need a new druid macro anyway because of the changes. Updated 27 of Jan. This one will be it. One button macro. Perfect. And then I can grab the talent string as well. Was it OB? It was! Give me. Alright, and then...
By the sun.
Sweet. Ah, Nello, thank you you so much for the Prime, what is it called? Prime sub. There we go. My lord. I'm sorry. I just had a complete brain shutdown. I am doing quite well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. Welcome back. Finally got an upgrade from Ghost. Well done. Well done. So you must be from down shooter. Oh, no, that's okay, Rump. All good. I don't so much care about the speed as I do about having fewer things to worry about. So this will just be the build that I use when I'm like leveling and stuff as well, if I level. Right, so is that accurate with the currency? Let's... Because I don't believe that it is. Oh, you do have 0. When? Ooh, that's a concern. You're not getting any. I'm gonna restart the bot. This is gonna be annoying. Wait, that cancels that FFA. That was me. That's me restarting the bot. It asking for permission to run. Oh, not a trinket. Damn. Oh, maybe next one. 17 this week and counting. Jesus Christ. Well, no one can ever say you're not dedicated, Jess. Give it a minute to recognize that the stream is online. It takes a minute to... Oh, you're farming Black Fang Claws. Well, easy. Dang, it takes a bit. It does. Yup. It does. But at least it's a lot easier to, like, knock them over now. I still remember farming that back when it was current, and I was so happy when it was finished. My God. So happy. I'm full sketchy. There's a bunch of collectibles. There's, like, a mount and a pet and some other bits and pieces, I think. From memory. But I remember I wanted the mount, and so I went and got it. Nothing new. Plenty more, 100 more to get. You're almost there. You're almost there. And it's a pet mate. Oh, that's right. There were 2 pets, 2 mounts, weren't there? New one. Alright, let's keep an eye on that now and see. What's going on? No, that's not. I don't know what's going on with the bot. I have no idea what's going on with it. Ark, Meeb, you, and Truan, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. No, we just did that one. Onward to the next battle. There's a FIFA command. Tell the new direction.
What are you hiding?
Yes, not quite. Not quite. Little bit different. Little bit different. Here we go. Place your units. Well done, Mike. Congratulations. Hopefully that functioned correctly. We'll find out soon if it didn't, aren't we? Yeah, I cannot tell you what's going on with it. I genuinely don't know. Yeah. Alright, do I know how to... Druids can use daggers, right? Can they dual wield, I guess, is the question. I think I can. That's a two-hander. No, they can't. Alright, so... I do need the Bindings of Dominance from... Oh, the Bindings of Dominance can drop from the bugs as well, and then a coffer key. Not the bugs, this one. Maybe I just skip it on Druid. Because I can get the Bindings of Dominance from the Princess, and I need fuck tons of rep before I get there anyway. Alright, I'll worry about that later. I know I can freeze it, it's about getting the melee hits in. Did I fix it? Oh. Well, Rump wasn't earning anything though. That was the problem. Like, before, y'all were earning, but it wasn't showing properly. Now it's showing properly, but you're not earning anything. So, you tell me which is worse. That's odd on Ali's. I wonder if that's, like... Unless you've just been, like, lurking a metric fuckton. That's really strange. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Maybe I need to... Maybe I need to figure out if I could just shift over to the cloud bot. Honestly, I feel like that's just going to solve so many problems, because then at least it's on their servers, and it's like... It's all Rump's fault. I mean, that's more likely than you might think. Just list. Add investigating if it's a valid option, maybe. Because if it's going to take me 7 hours to shift everything across. On the other hand, if I can just export and import, then hey, presto, like that might work. But I don't know if it'll offer us all the same options, you know? Like what if we move to the cloud bot, but then we lose the ability to raid? Yeah. But that is something that I don't have to do. That is something that can be done, like a comparison of cloud bot versus desktop bot, and like the information presented to me so that I can figure out what to do with it. So that's not necessary. That's pop it on the list and flag it as like a potential outsourcing, because that might be good. Coming to conclusion is always his fault regardless of who actually broke it. I mean, fair. I mean, fair. Ooh. Have you played an Evoker yet? I have. I created my first Evoker when they were released, and we went through their leveling zone on stream. Yeah, it was great. I haven't really like played them much since then, but they were quite fun just in that little zone. We should get texting. Oh dear. You lost. You did. You all lost. Oh my goodness. There you go. Bindings of Command. I no longer, like, I don't need Visitors anymore. At all. That's fantastic. Alright, Twin Imps. Do it. I thought we decided on Fat Satchel. Oh, gosh. Oh no, you just started one young. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. I love how when these die, they like poop a little hunk of obsidian. What's it? Actually, I should mine that. Because now that it's global, someone somewhere is gonna want some. Want some stuff that comes out of them. It just came into it. That's okay. Hello. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Made them so hard they shit themselves. I did. Ooh. That's Ruthian Diamond. Shit, I actually need a couple of those. Fuck. That's something I need to do. Spend a bit just crafting stuff, because I'm pretty sure like crafting is one of my lowest overall percentages now. Crafted items. Like, yeah, there you go. I need so many. And now that the commodity market is region-wide, I should say, that'll mean that chances are if I need some reagents, then I can probably just buy it. Even if it is rather expensive. Excuse me, this is very rude of you. There we go. Finally, something new. About time. About time. Far out. Oh, we've gained just over 6% completion. As soon as I get those quests done, oh my god, the percentage is just gonna skyrocket. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to get higher than like 70% without getting those quests done. Because half the stuff on the loot table is currency to make, like, to turn those quests in. Oh wow, that's like the first mount I've got. That's weird. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Is your makeup the Swift Rizashi Raptor? It is not. It is not. Everything psyched for leader? I mean, define psyched. Honestly, don't know if you own it. I think I do. I think I do. No, I got the armored one. I don't have a Swift one. So I guess not. That must be the one that's on the Beamer, yeah? But it's not that one. Now's the perfect time to follow Fia on socials. Find all my profiles there at allmylinks.com/Fiamma. Raptors don't fly. True! Raptors don't fly. My stream froze just as you're answering that. Hold on, I'll refresh. Okay. Lisa, love is in the air. Oh, I missed that. Oops, that's okay. That's okay. My god, does anyone want like a blue mount? I'm just gonna fly middle of the ocean, fly downwards off cliffs! Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, Uro! after a little bit more trash. Oh. Does the birds too? By that rationale, everything is a flying mount. Oh no. Okay, I do need a skin of the Great Sandworm, and I don't have one on this tune yet. So let's go get him. Seahorse isn't a flying mount. No, that'd be an aquatic mount. Hey, there we go. Got my skin. Beautiful. Unfortunate that I still have to kill everything to be able to get to Cthulhu. Except visitors. Because, like, there's a bunch of bosses in here I don't need anymore. Because it's just currency that I already have. So did you just do a murder? You do. You do. Just gotta do a murder. Yeah, so I'm now streaming every single day up to the 22nd. Every single day from today right through to Wednesday the 22nd, and then the 23rd and 24th I'll have days off. But yeah, we are in the thick of it now. The event may not have begun, but there is no more time off for fair. Till the 7th when the mount will drop. Yeah, look fair. Yeah, look fair. How would y'all go if it quite literally dropped on bag 1 day, or box 1 day 1? Party on the 24th. No, party on the 25th, Rump. Party on the 25th. I'd laugh my ass off. So would I. I'd just kind of sit here looking at it like, cool. Cool.
You are not
Tomcat!
prepared.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope you are doing wonderfully well today. Have you prepared yourself and your add-on for Tuesday's shenanigans? Well, I guess depends on where you are, what day it'll be. But the shenanigans soon to begin. The person I thought of when I saw the change announced. Yeah, look, let's just say there's a reason I popped in a post in the announcements channel letting people know that I had seen the blue post. I had posts in Discord. I had DMs on Discord, multiple. DMs on Twitch, multiple. I had DMs on BattleNet, multiple. I even had a single DM on Twitter, and I'm just like, y'all. Like, I get it, but y'all, do you really think I'm not looking for this shit? Like, oh boy. Oh boy. But yeah, look, we got there. We got there. Have I never done this on this tune before? No bloody wonder I'm hated. My lord. Well, there you go. We're halfway through now. We're halfway through. And I can turn that baby in. Time. Interesting.
Tell me of your dreams. Is it time to go already?
I don't need either of those. And I don't, oh, I don't need the armaments either. I've completed that quest. Well, then I can destroy the item because I've completed that quest. Oh no! Wait. Take the Icon to Caverns of Time. Okay. And now it wants me to go back to the start of, like, the entrance of the area, but I don't really want to. I still can't believe that's not actually a clip from the game. Seeker. Every time I hear it, I'm like, is that actually Seeker or is that literally just a grab from the game? I'm amazed at your talents. Amazed. Recorded so many, I can only imagine. Species spinners. Shenanigans will definitely be bound. Yeah, no, we don't take that shit here, Ludi. Like, that's not okay. It doesn't matter how big your company is. In fact, the larger the company is, the more people who are touching the code, the more likely it is that you're going to have bugs. Especially like when you're on an alpha and you get it if you get it completely bug-free, you move to beta and new bugs will pop up, even if it's the exact identical build. When you move it onto a different environment, like going from a PTR to live, to literally hundreds of thousands of different computer setups, of different stuff running in the background, of different programs installed and all that kind of shit, bugs are going to pop up that literally didn't exist when you were testing it in a test environment. So like, fuck off with the small indie company bullshit and cut the humans behind the game some slack. Please and thank you. I'm really sick of the... What? Why are you doing this? Why are there noises? Stop. Piss off. Sorry about that. It really fucking irks me with that, like, they can't get anything right. Yes, they fucking can. They've got the majority of the goddamn game right. One fucking bug that they work their asses off and work overtime and all that kind of crap trying to figure out what it is and how to fix it. Let them do their jobs. Thank you. You mean to be prepared when Blizzard's change pays off for first-time holiday goers? Somehow it won't have helped me at all. Me too, Tom! Jas said he's going to do 1 run per day for the event. And I'm like, you're going to get the fucking amount and I'm not going to get it running 60 every day. And I am going to be angry. But hey, look, it's RNG. It's what we sign up for, right? That's what we sign up for. I can't believe that 20 years old. We've had about 10,000 engineers work on our programming since inception, and it's buggy AF. Yeah, that's the thing. It's the whole cooks in the broth thing. But if you have one person coding the thing, you're not going to have a game. Like, you might have a small game after 5 years work, but you're never going to have something on this level without all those people touching it. But with all those people touching it, shit's gonna go wrong. Even if they get it perfect, it's going to behave in an unexpected manner on a random ass fucking build that has 100 add-ons plugged into it and all this kind of crap. Like, things are going to go wrong. It's fine. It's a video game. Timeless Proto Drake. No. Oh, Jassel, we thought to do the same thing. Try being a coder for banking programs. No, thank you, Hardcore. I am all right. Thank you anyway. Jesus. That's right. Because, like, this is a fucking game. Like, it's a entertainment thing, right? When it's something like people's banks and it's their money, their hard-earned currency and all that, like, whew, I cannot imagine the kind of pressure that employees in those kind of circumstances. Whoa, buddy. I work in finance, but I don't work in banking, nor am I a coder or any kind of IT professional. So, like, yeah, no thanks. You're a video game. I am, in fact, not a video game. I am in a video game, though. At least one that I know of. Y'all remember when we played Learning Factory? The one with the cats? And you had to, like, build the things to make the stuff for the cats and they'd come and buy it. And it was a Factorio with cats, kind of, and really, really beautiful art style, that kind of stuff. And you could recruit scientists to, like, research and stuff. And you'd press the recruit button and you'd have, like, a bunch, like, 3 of them come up and they had different stats and stuff. If you do that now, one of them is Fiamma. And the cat's portrait looks like me and everything, except as a cat. Yeah, to thank us for sending through the VOD and for all the feedback and stuff we gave through that whole... That's really cool. I think that's really cool. The small indie company meme is probably something completely than you think it is. IMO, it refers to budget constraints a smaller company will have, but somehow Blizzard self-imposes for reasons other than they don't have the money to assure the processes are able to be followed. That's not at all what I've heard, Tom. What the interpretation that I've always seen of the meme is that it's being facetious. That's fine, you know, but Blizzard isn't able to, you know, just give them some patience because they're a small indie company. They don't have the staff and resources and stuff like that to do this. It's not about them, like it's literally comparing them to actual small indie companies, dev teams that are like 3 people who say, sorry guys, we know that there's this bug. We're trying to figure out what's causing it. We're working through it, but there's only 3 of us and 2 of us have full-time jobs and we're trying to sort it out, but it's going to take us some time. And so they're like, it's fine. That's how Blizzard is as well. But that's not, it doesn't matter what size company you are, what your budget restraints are. You could have the largest budget on the fucking planet. Your game is still going to have bugs. It doesn't matter. It is used as an insult to the fact that the game is buggy. End of set, like it is used as an insult because of bugs in the code. But it doesn't matter how small or big, whether you're independent or owned by an umbrella company, it doesn't matter. You're still gonna have bugs. Like, which is why I hate the meme. Because it's insulting individuals who are working their asses off, pouring their blood, sweat, and tears into this code, trying to find the cause, trying to fix it without breaking 12 other things. And yet they've got, you know, fucking asshats on the internet making memes about how terrible they are. Like, that's not fair. That's not fair. An 18-year-old game with so much spaghetti code, at least we're getting new content, updates to old content. I mean, as long as they keep making money, they'll keep doing that. That's fine. It was a feline. Is this thing called QA? If QA is underfunded, glaringly obvious bugs will be missed. Yeah, but they have free QA, Tom. Like, people beg, steal, and borrow to try to get beta codes, alpha codes. They jump on PTR. Like, it's not necessarily quality QA, but it's still QA. And people absolutely report bugs. You jump on the forums. There's literally like how many posts a minute with bug reports? It's not like they're not getting QA. It's like they're getting these reports. It takes a lot more than reporting it to get to a fix. Like, you'd know that as a developer. How many times have you received a bug report and you're just like, I cannot figure out what is causing that? And then once you do figure out what's causing it, it's like, how do I fix that so it doesn't break these other 5 features? Like, it's... And I imagine that with your code, you're the only one who's touched it. Like, what if you get in there and you're like, oh, I see what's happened here. That's where it's wrong. But that was Steve. Or like Steve's predecessor 7 times back. What if the code is written that way for a damn fucking good reason? I mean, obviously that's where documentation and stuff comes in, but again, when you've got 18 years worth of development, is the documentation going to stand up to the test of time? Best practices back then are not best practices now, I would imagine. Like, it's still not okay. Don't fucking insult the individuals working on the thing that you spend a whole fucking load of your time doing, playing, you know? Like, Jesus. Entitlement just gets me, you know? Ugh. So there's crafting orders sitting around for me. Yeah, I think so. I haven't done them yet, so I'm assuming that they're... You gotta stop reminding me during stream, Jess, because I'm not gonna go check them while I'm on stream. Every time you ask me about it, I'm live and I'm in the middle of something. Alright. Brilliant! Back to Antorus. Phantasmic. I'm a small indie company, just one guy working through labs. Some days are buggy, others are rainbows and lollipops. And mid-dev can fix those bugs faster. It's actually the opposite. They go. I guess, yeah, it's the more More chefs. Duva. Hammond spared no expense. There were still bugs in the Jurassic Park code. I think they're called critters in WoW, not bugs. Look, some of the critters are bugs though. Bug-shaped critters. I've been doing this for 40 years. Understand the meme. It's absolutely not a job that focus on the ground. Yeah, but that's for you, Tom. That's for you in the industry for 40 years. Half the 12-year-olds on the internet making that meme are not in the industry for 40 years, and they're not taking a stab at the budget of a company. Most of the people spreading this meme do not think about it in intelligent terms, like budgeting and staffing issues and blah, 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 blah. They're just parroting what they've heard their popular YouTuber say. They are absolutely taking stabs at the little guy. They just don't realize it. They see Blizzard as this big amorphous blob that spits out a patch every so often. They're not intelligent on that same level. They're not giving it the same level of thought that you and I do, ever. They're just memeing. They're meme lords, spitting out them dank, yeah, I don't fucking know. Children are irritating as fuck. They are not thinking about it like you are. You're giving them far too much credit. Yeah, yep, game bad, joke good. That's literally, it's the, yeah, mentality. I understand what you're saying, and I understand where your frustrations lie, Tom, and they are valid frustrations. But that is not what 98% of the fuckheads on the internet spouting this meme are talking about. They're just not. And you are giving them far too much credit to tell them that, to say that they are. Ooh, cannot learn leather. Good. I'm gonna go stick that in the guild bank before I head off to Antorus. Albino Drake, no! My makeup is not inspired by the Albino Drake. But good guess. Probably true, they do happen to be parroting a correct thing, but I believe it's something else. They're saying something else. I follow you now. Yep, that's it, yep. Which is why I react so strongly when people say that shit, because I know what they mean. And they don't mean what you're saying. They're being assholes. And I'm going to call them out as such. Numlock is on. No, Numlock is not. There we go. Yeah. Unfortunately, majority of people don't actually think shit through. And they don't have critical thought process. It is why I lose most of my viewers, honestly. A lot of people come in here thinking, ooh, wow. And like wow is in World of Warcraft. Not like, yeah. And then we start having a conversation about this kind of stuff and they tap out because it's just like, I didn't come for this fucking stupid shit. I just wanted to see gameplay. And that's okay. We've got analysis where we can see where, for those of you who don't know, we've got analysis where we can see like drops in viewer numbers and stuff like that. And when I go in there and I see a big drop, it's always when we go into a serious discussion about health or about how Blizzard is actually trying to work hard at this shit and they just don't want to hear it, so they leave. It's, yeah. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Bronze Drake, no. Okay, so just don't get mad at me if I say it because I mean something different. If you mean something different, don't use the meme. Like, that's the thing, because like language, words may mean one thing, but over time, through common usage, they mean something different at the end. And currently, small indie company means shit on Blizzard. It doesn't mean what you are saying, what you're trying to say. So instead of saying small indie company, say what you mean. Like, directly, you know? If only they had a decent fucking QA budget. That works, because that's accurate. If only they had a QA budget. Also works. Oh, fuck. But yeah, it's... Unfortunately, the language has changed, and so we need to use more direct, accurate language. Capture Swamp Stalker, no. Gilded Prowler, no. I do sincerely believe that Blizzard tends to not give their folks the resources they need, as if they can't afford it, when we know they very well can and should give their folks the resources. I don't I don't know that I agree with you completely on that. I don't think we have enough information. I don't think we have enough information to, like... We're not going to get, like, obviously they're not going to detail their budgets in a stock, like a shareholders thing like that. They're just going to detail profits because that's what shareholders care about. I think that we're not going to hear about it from employees because they've signed contracts that will probably say that they're not allowed to disparage the company. And that's not just like they're not allowed to talk shit about their employer. No, that's a common inclusion in an employment contract before anyone latches onto that. Like, that's incredibly common. Like, don't talk shit about us, we won't talk shit about you. It protects both sides of the equation. And that means, you know, if you're moving on, they can't call up your next employer and tell them bullshit, and they won't disparage you in the general public, and you can't do the same about them. Like, that's the idea. It protects both people, or it's supposed to. Some cases it doesn't, but the general spirit of that inclusion is that it protects both people. So I don't think we're going to get information on that. I think that the number of bugs and stuff in the game, it may not have anything to do with resources. It may well just be that back at the start of BFA, they laid off the entire QA team or whatever it was, and they laid off a bunch of the community interacty people and stuff like that. I'm sure that a lot of people who were playing back then will remember the tweets and the go off about everything that happened there. They laid off a lot of people, and then they realized, oops, or they tried to outsource it or whatever, and there was a big drop there. I remember reading somewhere that they were starting to hire people back, like there were job listings or something like that, but I can't give you a source on that because I don't even remember if that's my memory being crappy or not. So I don't know. It might be something something worth researching, but I'm going to assume that's not the case because my memory is trash. So I think it may well be that they've got plenty of resources. There's just no checks and balances on that. Like, it could potentially be that. But I don't think we've got enough information to determine what causes there are, and I don't think we will ever have that information. So I don't think we can stand up here as influencers, because that's what we are, and influence general opinion that Blizzard doesn't have resources to do something, because that's not fair. We don't have proof of that. That's potentially misinformation. It's assumptions, and people on the internet tend to take assumptions and run like the wind with them, and it's a problem. That's how misinformation starts. One of the ways misinformation starts. But like we were saying before, it doesn't matter. Like, you can have endless resources. You can have a bottomless pit of money. Your game will still have bugs. Your game will still have typos. Because even the best QA team in the world will still miss shit. And there'll be bugs that don't pop up on their systems, that do pop up on a cobbled together system from somewhere in the middle of Australia or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's impossible to have a perfectly kind of game these days with all the fancy bits and pieces we have attached to them. Mike, Diesel, Sin, Meeb, and Meaty, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Quick Google of the meme brings up the fact it originated from LOL. People just use it for Blizz because it's a cheap meme. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Sheebs, for checking up on that. I didn't know it came from League of Legends, from Riot. It makes sense. Big game, lots of people play it. Has presumably a whole bunch of bugs and constant balancing patches. Makes sense that people would get the shits with that and meme about it. Let us pop this one down. Let me try to catch up on chat because I have yet again ranted. Good afternoon, Crumb. Doing well, hope you can say the same. Swift Green Rune Rider is correct. Ali has won it. Ali has won it. Nope, that's not a double L, that's a double I. I'm not tired, what are you talking about? How did you get to 1,000,000 points? I I don't know how that, look, it's fine. It's not like you can exchange it for money or anything, so it's fine. Oh, and then I can turn this bit off as well, can't I? Yes, good. Hello, Liberty, welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. Been playing WoW since vanilla. Oh, no complaints for me. Perfect. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. That's wonderful news. It's not difficult for me to black box this one since I've seen the inner workings of so many companies of varying sizes. Resources can be as simple as let people mop up the bag code before jamming them up. Not an unreasonable deadline. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The problem is, you know, you like when I talk about the buyout and stuff like that, I've worked in companies that have been bought out. I've worked in companies that have bought other companies out, but I only saw how they did it. I can't say with certainty how it will happen. Do you know what I mean? Like it's you can see signs of stuff, but it's not necessarily the truth. And without confirmation, which we likely won't get, it just feels a bit icky to go and spread that around as fact is more my, which I know you said I believe, which is not presenting it as fact. But again, it's the internet. And if we don't word things so unbelievably carefully, you know, someone can say, oh, I believe that drops from here. And people kind of go, oh yeah, that means it does drop from there. And it's, yeah, people are the problem, aren't they? Always, from every angle. No matter what happens, it's always people that are the problem. What's for dinner tonight, chat? Oh, that's a good question, actually. I don't know what we're having for dinner. Find out soon. Garlic chicken stew is a bit, ooh, yum, Ellie, that sounds tasty. Pizza for Sika, delicious. Oh dear, missed probably a scratch dinner, fantastic. Doing snags by the pool for the boys. We're having kangaroo steak, delicious. Whatever you can find in the cupboard, they're the best. I especially love doing like slow cooker soups with just everything that's not quite gone yet in the veggie crisper and just all the little like, oh, random can of soup in the back of the pantry. That's going in, like, and then you just make this big batch of like stew. Yeah, it's great. It's wonderful. So good. Breaded some leftover pork from a roast. Ooh, yum. Gosh, that sounds delicious, Sheeps. Anyway, come up with, if you've been working in the industry for 40 years, then you know those kind of resources are very rarely allocated anywhere. I imagine there'd be a pretty large risk in a live service game where constant updates not being a thing equals product death. I'm gonna join it in lemon. Panther in from jewel crafting. Nice. After going to in-laws for dinner, no cleanup or cooking. Yes, crumb. Amazing. Amazing. Give me down hand. It would have been tasty. Yeah. I always keep a bottle of lemon juice, not fresh lemons because they go bad real quick, but the bottled lemon juice stuff has preservatives in it, so it stays good for quite a while longer. But it's good when you're just like, what do I need to lift this dish? Oh, I know, lemon juice. Just a little squirt into so many random recipes, just kind of oomph. Yeah, it's great. Kind of like a handful of salt sometimes. I've played another game almost constantly for over a decade and a half before. We can't be doing too bad. Started back in Warcraft 2. Far out arc. That's awesome. That's awesome. Where am I going? Wait, first I needed to figure out what type of Antorus I'm doing. That's what I was trying to do and then distracted myself. Go me. We're doing heroic. Good. And I'm actually going to go to Dalaran because that's where I'm meant to be. Bloody hell. Hey, Espel. Did you very quietly? That's okay, not a worry at all. Enjoy your lurk. Nearly midnight now and I'm munching on chips. Phenomenal. I got an email from Amazon Sheeps being like, care to review these? And I'm like, nope, because I didn't try them. In prawns and salad, amazing. Amazing. What Jack says hits the core issue. Tough balancing act to meet customer demand for features while keeping your shop running efficiently. A thing called technical debt. Fair. And yeah, but so like, there's not a whole lot of point shitting on them for issues and stuff. Like, it all comes back to the core issue of bugs are gonna happen. Report it correctly. And then be patient. Let them do their jobs. And for those of you who don't know what I mean by correctly, there are two really, really phenomenal ways that you can report a bug. First thing is immediately when it happens, jump into your help menu, your support menu. Wait for it to load up. This is when you experience it. Hopefully within a couple of minutes, you'll be able to do this, load it up. It does take a second. And then submit feedback or bug report. You've got a bug that you can pop in. It gives you instructions on how to do it. You know, try to avoid abbreviations. Try to spell things correctly. Capitalize things that are meant to be capitalized. Use as good grammar as you can, because it'll help with readability. And if it's readable, then it'll help. The key with this, it takes a snapshot of your game and sends it along with the bug report when it actually does it. So that way they're going to have information on what actually happened. And then the other way to go, if you want to like really kind of one-two punch, is to jump on the bug report forums, the official World of Warcraft bug report forums. Submit it there. I am sure that they probably have people that troll stuff like Twitter and Reddit and all that kind of stuff for like little bit and some of the more popular websites like Wowhead and things like that, but that's all decentralized. It's all everywhere. Not everyone uses a hashtag, not everyone uses keywords. It's hard to find shit there. However, they have staff who literally monitor the bug report forums. They don't always reply. They do not have enough time in their days to reply to everyone. But sometimes they will reply asking for more information or for people to run a program to gather code or settings or whatever, and that's great. If you see that, do that. Search for a post on the issue you're experiencing, and if you can find one, add to that rather than starting your own new thread. They'll probably end up merged anyway. But those are the ways to get that information to Blizzard as soon as you can. That's the correct way. Obviously, you can post elsewhere and you can vent and communicate stuff. And if you find a trick to get around it, share that with your friends, all that kind of stuff, like by all means. But if you want shit fixed, that is the way to go about it. That is the way to get that information to them and be as detailed as you can. Explain step by step what you did, what you saw, how it happened. If you're recording your gameplay for YouTube videos or you have a Twitch clip or something like that, you can stick that there as well. I don't know if the forums have like link blocking stuff enabled, but I'm sure that there's probably ways, like for example, if it's a Twitch thing, but like you can upload attachments to posts and stuff like that occasionally. Do all the things that you can to get that information into the right people's hands. The more information they have, they'll have all these overlapping pictures, and the point where they overlap is the likely cause. So the more information they have, the faster it will hopefully be to find the problem.
We cannot hold out long. You must disable the defense. Will not fail.
What was that? What did I miss?
Champions.
Foxy, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated.
While you clear a path.
Much appreciated. Oh, am I on heroic? No, I need to zone out. What am I dragonflied in old world zones? We'll see. We'll see. Managers really acknowledge the future losses due to the debt when they tell it next year's planned win. Of course, because their bosses just want to hear the good shit. That's how they get their bonuses and stuff. Like, I mean, and that's also, it's like, there's a big culture of like focus on the positives, and I know I do that a lot.
Secure this position.
But when there are genuine roadblocks and stuff, they do need to be acknowledged. And the shift towards like only positive all the time can be not good in a business setting, for sure. For sure. Experience quick fixes, bugs, report on the forum, and report has been articulated well, steps to reduce. And that's exactly it. That's it, right, Tom?
While you clear a path.
Keep in mind, when you make a report, what you are doing is giving a Blizzard employee instructions on how to recreate the bug on their end so they can investigate what happened when they did that. You've got to give them clear, concise constructions and avoid insulting them. I know that sounds really silly, like I shouldn't have to mention that. But the number of times I have seen a bug report that's been like, I did this, this happened, why is that going on? Fix your shit, small indie company. Do you really think that, like, don't insult the people you're asking to do something for you? Because that's literally what you're doing, technically, is you're asking them to investigate an issue you have experienced and find a fix for it. Don't insult them. I know it's frustrating. They know it's frustrating. They're probably gonna have to fucking work overtime. Don't insult them. You can link a Twitch video. Oh, you can. Phenomenal. I wasn't sure about that, but that's a really good. Yeah. So like, if you see a bug that happens on a stream, or if it's on your own stream, going out to anyone in the audience who might be a content creator, like, clip it, clip it, clip it. It's video evidence of what happened. It's video evidence of what happened. And that can really go to like show, especially if you can get a clip that goes like the lead up to it and then it happening and then like a little while after as well. Obviously like, trust me, I know clipping stuff is not super precise sometimes, but if you can get that window, like either side of it, particularly with the lead up, it can be really helpful to them because they might be able to see something that you did that they haven't tried doing yet, kind of, you know, that's the key, yeah. Information! It was spitting facts. Look, I'm trying. I love this game. I've been playing it for 16 years, which I know is not as long as some of you, but that doesn't matter. I've been playing a game for 16 years. No one spends 16 years doing anything unless they really enjoy it, or they're kind of, you know, locked into it, which is not the case with the video game. So yeah, I, like many of you, I imagine, want the game to be as good as it can be. And this is one of the ways we can help with that. I have a trading post question. Are the trader tasks account-wide? Yes, they are, Dan. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. 3 months in advance too. Amazing! Oh, Unique. That's fantastic news. Thank you muchly. Information. A multi-month sub, as Foxy has mentioned there. Multi-month subs, you get a discount. Streamer still gets full payment. The discount comes out of Twitch's cut, not our cut. Second thing, if you get a multi-month sub, the streamer doesn't get a lump sum payment in the first one. It gets month 2, month 3, etc. in the respective months where it would have been paid. This may sound like a bad thing to some people. In actuality, it's a good thing because it guarantees consistent income. Consistency in income is like the big problem with streamers. It's that we get a sponsored thing here and then nothing for 3 months or whatever it happens to be. So having that sub revenue split over those months is a good thing. A really, really good thing. So thank you so much, Foxy. Much appreciated. Chances are if you sling insults, it will get filtered out and they'll never see it. That's it. Like you'd hate to think that valuable feedback is being filtered out. But if you're going to insult them, like, yeah, chances are they have a thing, like when they see it all in their end, they've got some kind of filter that filters out insults and you know, things like that so that they don't have to see that. Because like, even if they don't have it filtered out, how do you think that's going to go for their mental health? You think about these people who are working a full-time job to try to fix things in the game that you want to play, that you love to play, and they have to deal with being told to fix their shit 70 or 80 times a day. I got a legendary. That kind of language and those kind of reactions from players are really going to hit that mental health hard. And that's the kind of shit that leads to burnout. And burnout means fewer staff because they take time off to recover. And fewer staff means fewer bug fixes. That's right. It will directly affect your experience by calling them names and stuff. Just don't do it. There's no point. It gains you nothing. Vent to your mates. Don't yell at the people trying to help. Anyway. It's like flaming retail staff for decisions they have no power to make or influence. That's it. That's it. Treat other humans like they are, you know, human. Shocking, isn't it?
Coming Legion ships! Take cover!
Shocking. To be fair, both solutions for bug reports currently known WoW forums in-game tool are a little lacking for proper feedback. I agree. However, they are what we have. Feedback on how to improve them. If you're someone who has like worked QA and shit and you don't mind putting in a feedback form, by all means, do the thing. But yeah, it's what we have, so we've got to work with it. However, I do think improving those features would mostly be a waste. Too many PTR beta players don't actually know how to properly test things. Yeah, absolutely a thing too. People who do know, people who are qualified QA are not going to do it for free. Like, if the first thing I see when I check my messages for the day is some kind of toxic message about my add-on, I probably don't work on my add-on that day. And you know what, Tom? Fair. Absolutely fair. That is 100% valid, and I am so sorry that you experienced that shit. That's just absolutely not on, and that sucks. For what it's worth, I think that your add-on is phenomenal, and it has saved me so many, like, so much time, so much effort, and so many tears. Oh my god. Like, your add-on has added value to this game for countless people, I am sure of it. Or if you have to call them names, call them good names, yeah. It's also not being a nice human to spend your time being a tool. That's it. That's it. There's so many more beneficial things that you could spend your energy on. I love Tomcat tools, by the way. Yes, Resto. Yes.
Garrus has left us a few of his favorite pets to play with.
And honestly, look, if you're in a place where you're really, really frustrated and you absolutely just need to vent, type out a paragraph at the end of your forum post with all of the nasty words you can think of, then delete it, and then post. Get it out of your system in a way that's not going to harm people. Social speed beneficial things. Aw, Zam. You're so kind. Many appreciates. Definitely follow Fear on the socials. Help me grow. Help me attract sponsors. Help me become full-time Fear. Hello, Zam. Welcome back. I risk repeating what's already been said. Enlightened self-interest says be polite when asking someone to do something for you because you're more likely to get what you want. Correct. Absolutely right. Would like a public-facing issue tracker with dev feedback, but I also wouldn't trust the general WoW player base to not ruin it with either spamming the same issue, spamming things that aren't issues, or taking the feedback out of context. Yeah, no. I do love issue trackers and stuff like that. I think they are fantastic. But when you've got a player base this large and this diverse, I do think that it's asking for trouble. Like, I do think it's asking for trouble. Unless you had like a specific team who is tasked with, like, you can submit a ticket and then you have someone who looks at it and either puts it through as an issue or provides feedback. But that's like 7 full-time jobs. Just that one thing. Maybe more. I don't know. Maybe at the first it'd be like 20 or 27 full-time jobs. And then it'd peter off to maybe like 11 of them after the first influx of, oh my god, we have a new thing to use. But no, I think honestly that'd be more trouble than it'd be worth. And a player base is annoying. You're not wrong. I love this community and the communities that I found on Twitch, like Tomcats, for example. Considering you're here, I'm going to use you as an example. The handful of Twitch communities that I found around WoW that I really love being a part of, they're great. But the player base as a whole is fucking annoying.
2 demons down, but countless more await the intention of your blade.
Nothing more from puppies. Yay. All right, let's go check out High Command. I'm just gonna minimize that. Fucking zone drops, man. They're gonna beat the death of me. I do that all the time. I hope I never accidentally post. Yeah, wouldn't that? Oh, that'd make me feel horrible. Hey. It'd make me feel horrible. But yeah, no, I often, like, if I'm having an issue with something and I go to write an email to a company, I get everything out of my brain and I just dump it on the page. All the frustration, all the fucking swear words, all of the everything, I just, and then I take a deep breath and I go back and I read it and I take this out, that's unnecessary, I've repeated myself there, and I edit it down, and then I read it again just to make sure it flows properly, and then I send. Like, I have often sent emails like that. Especially when I get emails about websites that want to collaborate with me and they are quite obviously scams. A lot of them I just delete, but if I'm in a particularly salty mood that day, I reply to them and tell them, I'm like, here is your Trustpilot link. See how all these people are saying you're a scam? No, I don't want to work with you. Piss off. Hello, Chili. Welcome back. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. I miss the old days. Every realm had at least one game master online who was God mode and QA certified. Or were they QA certified mode, but just round robin of all Blizzard employees? No, they had, it was like customer service. You know how you have at a company, you have customer service reps, and their job is to take phone calls and respond to emails? Those people that you're talking about, the GMs who would like whisper and have a conversation with you in game, that was their job. It wasn't a round robin, and I don't believe they were QA certified. They were customer service folk. Most of what they said was copy paste from scripts, with a little bit of flavor thrown in, to like be more personable and stuff like that. Same thing with the tickets you open now and the response you get. It's all copy pasted from scripts. Because honestly, I do not think there is a single issue you could open a ticket about that has not already had a ticket opened about it, unless it's in relation to a new feature like the trading post. You know, and even then, once they start getting a bunch of them, they'll go look into it, formulate a copy paste, and send it to everyone having the issue, kind of thing. But yeah, no, it was just CS people. That's what it was. But it was really lovely to have a convo with them. Hey, I still remember raiding in Black Temple, and we were heading up to Supremus. And you know how it had, for those of you who haven't been in Black Temple, for those of you who have been in Black Temple, you come out of the wall. And it's this big open space with a path up the middle, and it's the big spiky things every so often, and there's demons all over the place, and there's some flappy flaps, and then you've got Supremus, the big oomph up the end of it, who you try to make walk very slowly by zigzagging. Anyway, so we killed a bird. We killed a flappy flap. This was in the days before AoE looting, and it landed on top of one of the spiky bits, and it was sparkling, and we're like, that could be an epic gem on that, because that was how you got epic gems in Black Temple. And so we had, like, our raid leader opened a ticket. And within 10, 15 minutes, we had a ticket response. And we were sitting there, and it was up the top sparkling, and then thunk. It just moved. It didn't move. It just kind of popped onto the ground. And the raid leader looted it, and it was Grey's, and on we went. And the GM, of course, the GMs can see what's on it before they move it. So according to the screenshots, the GM was just cackling about, yep, you guys waited like 15 minutes for a fucking Grey. Like, it was great. But yeah, like I have a lot of fond memories talking to Blizzard employees like that, which is why they also had that warning thing, like Blizzard employees will have the Blizzard logo before their names, because people would create characters. They would create a character and they'd whisper you, and it'd have square bracket GM square bracket, your account has been compromised, please go to blah 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 blah. And so they had to make people aware that no, that has to be before the name, not after the colon. It has to be before the name, and there'll be a Blizzard logo there, because people were being scammed by fake Blizzard employees through fucking whispers, because it was a time. But yeah, like it's the whole everything has changed a lot. But like company structures have also like the way that companies, not just Blizzard, but the way that companies and businesses are run in general has very much changed. I like, it's still so incredibly rare that you can reach out and get an actual human response to it. Like most of the time there's not even a contact us page. And don't even fucking get me started on companies that don't have a contact us page. Need support? Join our Discord. Fuck off. No. 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 Anyway. But yeah, it's... reminiscing is fun. During the DF beta, I got my reporting stats about 10 days after I got into the beta. I never got one at the end. Writing forum posts and deleting them is absolutely something I do to vent. Yeah, right, Jello? It's cathartic. Like, it gets it out without, like, you can express yourself and get that, get the frustration out of your body physically without potentially utterly destroying somebody else's day. Like, you know? I miss when it wasn't uncommon to have a GM pop in to chat with you. Yeah! The GMs don't miss that as much. Yeah! I wonder, like, because I was always super duper courteous to the GMs that I spoke to and very thankful and appreciative and blah, 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 blah. But I do wonder how many of those tickets ended up with fix your shit kind of comments, you know? Like, I wonder if that's maybe one of the reasons why they did away with it. I mean, obviously cost and stuff like that is a problem too, but I wonder if that factored into it. Put CCC in the CC field. So accidentally send it won't work. Yeah, that's a great idea, dude. That's fantastic. Or like write it up in a notepad doc rather than on the website if you're making a forum post. Write it up in a notepad doc, and then once you've done it and deleted it, cut and paste and then post. They didn't email me back, Sam. They didn't email me back. I got an email. I got an email about Raid Shadow Legends and a partnership with them, and their compensation structure was not good. As in how much they offer to pay. It was not good. And so I wrote back and I said, hey, here are my current rates. Here's what you're offering. I can make this adjustment here, and I can try that, and I can do this to like bring my rates closer to what you're offering, but I'd need you to change this because I'm not willing to agree to that particular term and stuff like that. And they never wrote back. I tried to be open and minded, and I tried to, you know, negotiate. I tried to do the thing, and they just, nah, they wouldn't have it. Well, I mean, not that they wouldn't have it, they just didn't respond. God mode GMs, yeah, I know, right? Time I got my body stuck in the Great Forge, my ghost stuck on the other side of it, must have been a Oh my goodness. Good morning, Zero, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Remember those GM scammers? Oh my god, right? It was like, I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm half decent at critical thinking or something, but I just, oh boy. Oh boy. Last time I spoke to Jim was years ago. It was asked to change the name of my bank guild. Fair. Fair. Yeah, it's been like, it'd have to have been almost a decade since I've spoken to a GM. Like, in chat.
God, the sun went.
That's an upgrade. Kira! Thank you so much for the resub. I'm doing very well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. Welcome back. Right, GM's industry accounts. If you compromise, please send all your gold to me. We'll investigate this issue for safety, for safekeeping. Funny story, back in BC, lodged a gear ticket. Whilst I was offline, GM logged onto my account. I didn't log off correctly. I logged in with an official GM tag. Was so scared I'd lose my account, lodged a ticket, and rang CS well to... Look, honestly, that's the best they could have hoped for, right, Hard? You could have logged in and been like, oh boy, here we go. But you did the right thing. That's hilarious. That's amazing. It was an indie company trying to hold on to its indie roots after growing to scale. They were managing it for a while. They were, but it does get to a point where, like, if you want to keep growing, you do need to change things up a bit. Yeah, like, you know, there's even as a streamer, right? There are points at which I've had to kind of, okay, well, I can't do this anymore because it's just not viable at this size, and I can't spend that much time doing that anymore, and I need to, like, you know, I need more moderators. We brought more mods on when things started getting a bit out of hand. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's... one of the things that I personally am really quite scared of as a content creator, specifically on Twitch, is that as you probably noticed, I'm taking a while to respond to people. I'm currently 2 minutes behind on chat, which is pretty good for me. But I often fall quite behind on chat because I have in-depth conversations with people and I respond to them in a detailed manner. And I am terrified of the moment that I get to a size that I can't do it anymore because I'm 45 minutes behind on chat and growing and I can't respond to everyone anymore and I lose some of that personal touch because I feel like that's one of the things that sets me apart. And as a streamer, you got to have something unique, you know, you got to not necessarily unique, but you've got to set yourself apart from the competition somehow to get yourself the recognition and to get yourself the sponsors and all that kind of stuff. I do see other streamers as colleagues rather than competition. Sarum, Bin, Bell, and Ali, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship, well done. I do see other streamers as colleagues rather than competition, but you still need to set yourself apart. And so it's, yeah, that's something I'm honestly a bit scared of, but it hasn't happened yet. And I'm no, you know, it's likely very far away and all that kind of stuff, and that's fine. Working on it, but we'll get there one day. And what we do when we get there, we will figure out when we get there. Oh, we've got emote only mode on. Perfect. That's a way I can catch up. Wait a second, I thought you were off today. No, today's Sunday. I stream on Sundays.
Of which I haven't felt since the opening of the dark portal. If the Legion is
I stream on Sundays.
to gather reinforcements, then it must be destroyed before we are overwhelmed.
When it came to scams and recession and Activision, yeah. Never played on RP server. RP GMs were always fantastic. Neither did I, but the GMs always RP'd, hey? Like, there was always kind of, yeah. You know, suddenly a purple swirly opens in front of you and out pops a gnome wearing a very, very tall hat. Hello, I'm Game Master, blah, blah, blah. Like, they always RP'd. And that was very cute. Sometimes a touch annoying. It's like, okay, can you just fix my shit? But it was always lovely. Like, it kind of gave off a passion that they may or may not have had, but yeah, it was nice to come full circle. Core of the community is strong. I agree. The people, like, there are a lot of people kind of, there are a lot of people who have been playing for a long time and who care about not just like, not necessarily the community at large, but their community within WoW. And like communities like this, you know, this is, yeah, this kind of stuff will keep it going. Because we're far from the only ones. Far from the only ones. Enjoyed having the guild tag. No pork hunts, but they want me to change it, whatevs. Yeah. Yeah, well, you can see why. It would be close to 15 years since I talked to an actual GM. Wow. I could have sworn I've spoken to actual GMs like 3, 4, 5 years into my experience in the game. And I've only been playing for 16, which is why I'm like, it might be close to a decade. I'm just not sure, and I don't think there's a way to check that in our account history or anything, hey? Mods keep it out of hand, they most certainly do. They most certainly do. Oh, those emotes, look at him. Hello, Jumble, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today.
Champions, hear me. The Legion has breached my
It is very cute, it is. Yeah, the coins are broken. Brilliant. I have to ask, what is a Goblin Weather Machine? It's a toy. It's an in-game toy that you can use it, and it kind of it gives you like weather for you uniquely, like a cloud over your head with rain or whatever, that kind of stuff. I've been paying attention earlier. Must have been discussing not gaining coins. Yeah, we did. At first, it wasn't reporting correctly, but everything was still ticking along in the background fine, and then I restarted the bot, and now it's reporting correctly, but it's not accruing. So I don't know what to do with it. But I'm not going to sit here for 2.5 hours a stream trying to figure out currency, because it's, yeah. Well. Coming about talking to chat, it can be done with large streams. You're going to hear something, usually 1K, 3K in, talk after the chat, no doubt be energy. That's not my point, Wild. My point is that I respond to every single individual message. like yours that I just read out and am now responding to. Unless it's something like a command and then Koalatron responding, I respond directly to every message, or at least attempt to. Whereas I wouldn't be able to do that if chat was constantly. I am lucky in that a large percentage of our viewers are lurkers, which keeps, like, chat is flowing, but it's not overwhelming, yet the viewer numbers are still higher than, you know, they're good. So, well, good comparatively, maybe not, maybe a stream like this wouldn't be good for somebody else, but for me it is, so yeah. Yeah, it's a thing. I think it's a valid concern, but we'll have to wait and see. Maybe I'll never get that big, and I won't ever have to worry. Anyone else having the trading post, stop giving rewards without having the full amount and without the mount. If you don't have the, I'm not sure about not having the full amount, but I know that there's an issue. There is, shut up, Anna, my God. There's literally on the support page like an FAQ thing about the trading post not giving them out. I don't know if it applies to the rest of your issue, but go have a read of that. It's literally top thing, front page support menu, in like battle, I think it's like support.battle.net or something. Go have a check of that and see if it's see if that answers your questions. Hello Freak, welcome on in, hope you're doing well today. This is Antorus, the Burning Throne. This is the boss called Aenar, who will not shut up often. Chat this word. Enjoy your lurk, Gamma. Enjoy, enjoy. Hello, Small. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Ness. Thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. 22 months. Holy cow. That is such a long time. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Lurkazol, hello, Rush. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Indeed, we do have a lot of lurkers. People who hang out and watch and listen, but don't necessarily join in chat or infrequently join us in chat, and we love them all the same. Love the lurkers here, and hope that we are providing sufficient entertainment in the background of whatever it is they're getting up to today. Is it up over? It is. The lurkers we do indeed. It's a known issue. Got them out, no problem. 800 claws to go. Yeah, Seeker. What is? Oh, it's them. That's why. Can I like get in the air and then be like, nah, not close enough. That would have been fun though.
Victory is nigh, champions. Dispatch their remaining forces. I will see to their vessel myself.
That was a quest. Oh, cool. Yeah, took your advice. Bought from the bottom up on the trade minus the pet. Had to have the pet. I did the exact same thing, Wild. I did the exact same thing. I bought the pet and then went down to the bottom. Can confirm I lurk. Hellfire Citadel solo, cancel fight, boss died on top platform. Rewards on platform, can't get up. I know, it's the worst. Luckily, because it's a boss, if you leave the instance, it'll send it to your mailbox. So don't worry. I know you don't get the pretty happy noises right then, but it will send it to you via mail. So hopefully that helps, like, not stress out too much. You wouldn't be able to lurk if you tried. Planning my lessons for tomorrow. Hopefully I get to put in more time in my DK. Yes! Look, fingers crossed, and best of luck with the lessons. No point about missing the currency. Make a friendly bug report. Wonderful. Wonderful. Came across more insulting than I intended. Oh no, dude. I can't do that boss on my Shadow Priest. Don't have enough AoEs. I I have done it on my priest. Holy Nova. Holy Nova, maybe you've not done it since the new talent trees or something like that, but Holy Nova's a really good one to use for this kind of stuff. On top of that, I mean, I know Shadow Priest is meant to be like a dot class, so like even if you're just like throwing a thing on and then the next one comes and you throw it on, your next one comes, throw it on, and getting them all dotted up as they get past you, you only like, you have quite a way to, you don't have to kill them at the door. They run it's tower defense. They run all the way to A&R and then start doing the stuff. So like you do have time to kill them. And if you dot them all up and then like Holy Nova along with them, you should be, it's been a while since I've done it on my priest, but maybe Mythic might be a bit tricksy. But normal and heroic should be, might be okay, depending on the level of the tune as well. This one's 61, so AEs. I think you wouldn't notice if I was lurking. I reckon I probably would. I'd probably like finish the stream and be like, I don't think I saw Sam today. Then Grand Black Woman. Oh, yes, well, good luck. Best of luck with the drop. I believe in you. And then the shadow figures you see out of the corner of your eye. Hello, Iron. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Good job. Holy Nova spam right now in HFC. Yes. Few talents, it'll boost your Holy Nova a lot if you're going down the Holy AoE damage route. It's a good one. Genuine lurker, need my hands on the keyboard while I play the game. Did use them to applaud your opinion on devs and bugs and how people deal with that badly. Welcome back, Mori. Thank you so much for your lurk, and I appreciate that you agree with me. I mean, some people won't, and that's okay. That's okay, but like, yeah, I think anyone who disagrees with being kind to others, probably, I don't think that their opinion actually matters to me anyway, so, to be honest. Just thought about Holy Novas. You said it, wonderful. Look, sometimes you just have to see the information a different way. It's like, crosswords. Sometimes I'm like staring at a crossword and I cannot find the answer. Looking at the clue, I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? And then I say it aloud, and because auditory is processed in a different spot of the brain, immediately the answer happens. So maybe typing it out and seeing it rather than just thinking it, like, shook loose the memory of Holy Nova. Maybe. Holy Nova is legit with the right talents. Awesome. Look at users in chat. I mean, I don't. The only time I do is when I've asked somebody a question and I've noticed that they haven't responded for a while, and I go check the user list. Or like I question someone and like have a conversation with them where I, maybe slightly disagree, and then they all of a sudden stop talking, and I'm like, makes me giggle a little bit sometimes. 186 attempts. Jesus. Go you for the persistence. Go you for the persistence. Fingers crossed it happens soon for ya. Good mod. Mindseer, Shadow Crash, Halo. Oh, there you go. Some good. Oh, yay! Oh, that was the last thing I needed. Fantastic. We're doing the thing, y'all. Doing the thing. Would like to get back into WoW to play older raids. Can I do most previous expansion raids with a max level character? Freak, you absolutely can. This is a level 61 character, not a level 70, so I'm not even at max level, and I'm currently working my way through a Legion raid. So you've got, like, looking down the list, Classic, Burning Crusade, Wrath, Kata, Mists, Warlords, and Legion. Battle for Azeroth can be a little bit sticky for some classes to do some of the raids and stuff, but some of them can be done, some of them not so much. But you've got access to, as a level 70, you've got access to most of the previous expansion content in terms of soloing it. So yeah, for sure. For sure. Some you won't need to be at max level. Yeah, that's it. Like, I'm 61, which I'm 9 levels off max, and I'm still in a Legion raid on heroic. I am on heroic, aren't I? Yeah, I'm on heroic. Oh, yeah, Qualatron is just, the currency is busted. I can't fix it. Info, you're very welcome, Freak. Very, very welcome. Right, so we're gonna go down because we're gonna jump to Eminar now, so we need to take the portal. The transporter, rather. So I was at 44.62. I'm now at 48.71. So we're definitely improving here. Definitely improving, but I am of course going to finish the run, but then we will be moving on to something else because I got stuff.
But they still outnumber us.
But we're still a ways. We're only like halfway through the raid.
You will not be fighting alone, Terrellian. The demons will pay
The
for
sun
every
was
Xenophon, thank you for the resub. 4 months. Many appreciations. Thank you so much for your support. Gotta go. Thanks for the chat. No worries at all, Chili. We will see you next time, hopefully. I'm streaming every goddamn motherfucking day until the 23rd of Feb. So, I'm sure I'll see you at some point during that.
You'll go no further, more. Your bones will be my
It's welcome. Thank you. Seventh. Manifesting! That's it, that's it. I have to send another email to Blizzard being like, hey, so you remember how I told you I was doing all this streaming and you like adjusted the launcher? Well, we're going back to normal.
You've got to be faster than that, mortals.
Company Heroes 3 comes out 23rd and pre-order 2 years, just before forget. Pre-order for 2 years, Jesus. Well, enjoy. Enjoy. Tried to stop it. I know. Like, we're already sitting down being like, okay, so we need to go do this thing. Right, 4th of March. Yeah, it's a time. But then what would happen, like, Seeker, what if I don't, like, not streaming on my birthday? That sounds a bit silly. What time are you at? Another year of disappointment on the Heartbreaker, most likely. Well, look, I've got 60 tunes to run each day, so we'll see. I'm gonna do my best.
You're not gonna make
7th. Hello, Barry, welcome back! Hope you're doing well. Ah, crap. Okay. Mr. Chat, oh my god. All that time to attempt it is the Heartbreaker, guys. Love Rocket is literally a sex toy. Actually, a sex toy. It is called the Heartbreaker now for a reason. Let's update our lingo. Oh, it's not just we, it's they. The actual item itself is called the Heartbreaker, and the icon isn't a picture of a sex toy anymore. It actually looks like the mount itself, which is wonderful. I wonder what the drop chances changed to for the first round of the day. Maybe the typical 1%. Look, maybe. Who knows? Doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna throw tunes at it till the bloody thing drops. Who needs math? Just throw tunes.
fire on my position.
Second good. Got some berries. She's showing in. Fantastic, Barry. That's wonderful news. What's the min level for Lovers in the Air? Oh, that's a good question. I think it'll look. I don't think they've confirmed. Last year it was 50. Last year it was 50. So either it's gonna still be 50, or they will up it to 10 levels below current expansion content, which is what they like when they changed it to 50. It was because it was 10 levels under. So they may change it, they may not. At this point, though, I think it's a bit like, the idea is when you log in and when you open up your group finder, the heart-shaped box needs to be epic quality. For any character, if it's blue or green or whatever, it doesn't have a chance to contain the Heartbreaker. It's only the epic quality boxes that do. So it could still be 50. But yeah, so I leveled all my tunes to 60 just in case they decided to up it. So my tunes are all minimums, level 60. Because I didn't want to risk it. Pictorial accuracy is overrated. Will you be disappointed if now it drops on the first turn? No, why would I be disappointed? I've got the goddamn mount, I don't have to do any more runs. Why would I be disappointed? Both impressive and bewildered if the mount drops on a tune that isn't fair. Well, I don't usually run Fear first. I usually run Phelan first. Because I go through all my tanks and healers first, and then once people have joined, then I go on to DPS, pure DPS tunes, so that enough people are here that I might have help with like tank and healer queues. Remember? Please don't let me 60 or I'll have 48 tunes that are eligible. The thought alone. Well, I just assumed that they'd up it like they did last, because they did up it. When we had the first Lovers in the Air of Shadowlands, they upped it. So I thought, well, I might as well, just in case they do it again. So yeah, they're all 60. It's 24 tunes for me. Yeah, I have 60 60s. So, so I guess this must be at least level 10 to obtain this mount, although that means level 10 to use. It's level 10 to use. I guarantee you cannot get it on level 10. It has to, like, according to last year's rules, level 50. I don't know whether or not that's been updated, but if we're going on last year's rules, it's level 50. Good morning, Sen, welcome back. Listen, it's been a year. It has. It has. But yeah, 10 Horde, 10 Alliance, 10 Horde, 10 Alliance, 10 Horde, 5 Alliance, 5 Horde. Will be the way I run through it to try to minimize time spent. It'll still likely be somewhere between like 3.5 to 4 hours that I spend. Somewhere in that range. It's good XP for lobby olds. It is. It is definitely good experience, but don't expect them out is all. It was 15 chances per tune at 1 in 3, 3, 3, 3. That's right. Internet isn't keeping a stable connection. Oh, really? Mine's been fine. Maybe it's your cable, Jas. Maybe your cable's busted. Although I do have like 530 dropped frames, but that's like 0.2% of the stream. So that's not a number that concerns me. Steam update. Now he's got him turned off. I'm imagining he's saying that the page is locking out and he's having to refresh, or the game's disconnecting or something.
I will turn you to ash. Let's see how fast you can run.
A bit of lag last night when no one else in the house is doing anything. Maybe it's like weather-related stuff. The first drop chance is 1 in 100. The chance of getting them out is 34% if you run 60 tunes every day. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, this is why I'm like, I don't even care what the increase number is. I'm still running it because, like, it's still more chances. Anyone had their Goblin Weather Machine in-game yet? That's a good question. Have I? Nothing new here. Ah, yes, there it is. Yes. And I claimed that I claimed it on Friday. So that's that is a while. But yeah, it didn't pop up or give me an alert about it or anything. I just found it there then. About 12 years. Mine, fantastic. Claimed one yesterday morning, had about an hour later to do as well. Had mine as well. Fantastic! Yay! It didn't give me like a swing and like there was no gift to claim on my launch or anything like that though. So maybe that's the thing. People don't realize they have it because they're not opening the toy thing. Everything that uses the net is lagging every 2 minutes or so. Oh, that's weird, Jess. Mine's not at all. That's not happening to me at all. Unless it's like a momentary blip and that's what my dropped frames are, but usually it has more of an effect on stream if it's a disconnect. You had an alert when it hit. Ah, brilliant. Maybe I was just logged off when the alert hit. Usually when you get an alert though, when you log in, it'll play it immediately, but maybe it just didn't this time. Didn't have it in bags or have to learn. No, it's just, yeah, sitting there and you gotta just unwrap it.
To the Vindicar and prepare to strike the killing blow.
Burning Throne. Three more zone drops.
Lies before us. The power
like a day to get
the Legion
me too, but it's alright. Look, it gets there eventually. It does the thing.
Agony here. So many voices, it's nearly overwhelming. But I can feel ANR urging us forward.
At long last, the end is upon us. Press on, my friend.
Yay for Recruiter Friend. Yay! Why? Oh, I just then got 30 days game time. Nice! Congratulations! You have to unwrap which is in collection after alert. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, there you go. Next 60 tunes through the entire thing is roughly equivalent to 150 if it was a single run. Yeah, except it takes a lot more time than a single run. Oh dear. Hello, Pazuki. Welcome back. I'm doing quite well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. So this side of the training post until I was at it in-game. Totally fair. Sometimes, like, watching a thing and reading about it just doesn't have the same impact, and that's understandable. The mount is the best bit. Yes. Yes. Awkward looking little plane. It's so cute, isn't it? So cute. Oh, we're almost done with Antorus on this tune. Oh god, if it puts me in Antorus again, I know it's gonna, but I don't want it to. The mount, the little cyclist dude. Yay! Nice then. That's awesome. He is super cute, isn't he?
I tire of that worm's babbling. Let me scorch the flesh from his miserable bones.
Ah, running so much Mythic Plus. My final task for the training post month was revive X players. Uh oh.
These souls are nearly ready to join Agrimar in the Master's service.
I mean, you could do it in game. Oh, you did. You were right. You were rezzing them in that. Gotcha. You were battle rezzing them. I understand now.
She found me at last.
Celestial Steve from Training Post. Yay, Seeker. Amazing. It'd be cool if the recruited friend got some of the perks too. They do. They do get some of the perks. So, there's like, if you level with them, like if you actually go and level alongside them with Party Sync, they get XP bonuses and stuff like that. Like, go and have a read of the recruiter friend thing, but there's definitely bonuses for the recruited player as well.
Should they fall to darkness,
2 from Fangirl, Big Mount Week. Yay, Seeker. Now you're gonna go get the Heartbreaker. The family got 1 last year. I wonder how many we can get this year. Also, I would like to remind people that we've got, I think the batteries have died in these lights. But these are my Lunar Festival little red lanterns for Lunar Festival. The heart-shaped lights for Lovers in the Air were the first string lights we wrapped around Cher. It's been a full year.
Let pain embrace you.
This is 300% rep XP for Recruiter Friend. Honestly, I think if you had 300 rep, you wouldn't get enough time to actually play the class before the next new thing was introduced. I think it'd result in information overload for newbies, like complete newbies. Nice for those of us who are, you know, recruiting a second account to kind of do things. I get that, but like, if you're actually recruiting a genuine new player to the game, they'd level so quickly, they'd get new buttons too fast. I kind of get why they did it.
The Natrazine has grown too familiar with the
Cheers earned the Violet Proto-Drake. I mean, I reckon.
Then watch the
I reckon.
icy grip of despair drain his will.
You cannot break me! Back here! Share your suffering! Death claims.
Oh shit! Not only did I get everything I needed from Varamathras, it's crossed Iminar off as well, I think. Or someone else off. The list shrunk. That's awesome. That's awesome. What a long, strange trip it's been, eh, chat? That's it. That's it.
You cannot escape the shadows.
I want to see your limbs roasting.
Just a second. Oh, battle. Convenient.
You look so vulnerable, trembling in the dark.
I want to see your limbs roasting. I want to see your limbs roasting.
I'm trying to just predict what the new initial drop chance will be. I feel like anything less than 1 in 100 being somewhat close to half the chance of a full account clear wouldn't satisfy their goals in the blue post. Look. But maybe they want to keep it rare. Like, obviously people who are like me, and I'm going to throw a full account of tunes at it anyway. You're looking at the people who really don't have the time, and then they feel like they're not getting enough of a chance because they don't have the ability to get the full account. Like, maybe it's supposed to still be rare, just attainable or achievable by your average player kind of thing. Sarum, Zombie, Norman, Bell, and Dalf, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. I am still in combat with that boss. It's fine. It's fine. Watching and not paying attention. I've eaten half a homemade pizza because it tastes so good. Amazing. Amazing. I'm glad it's delicious. That's Shinobi still not. Let's do this one. And see how we're going. We dead? Not yet. Not yet. Hello Oz, welcome on in. Hope that gives you the information you need on the drops. And hope you're having a fantastic day. I've been eating this steak straight off the barbie because it's so tasty. Let's start a free-for-all. No one's gonna have any coins to do it with. Like, the coins aren't working. Like, currency is not working today. Like, that's it, you know?
I want to see your limbs.
They're coming straight at you through the storms of Golgari.
Accruing them again. You're not accruing them. You had 107 and then you spent 50 entering the free-for-all. You're not accruing them.
The souls of the Pantheon are free.
Unfortunately not.
They endured so much.
Look, just unfortunately, I know it's a big part of stream and everything, but it's just not available today.
Remain here.
The rest of us will go on. So close.
I'll sacrifice some sleep and try to figure out what the fuck's going on. They weren't working last stream too. No, they seemed like we had a whole lot of stuff going on last stream. I think it was fine. This isn't working in this economy. I mean, look, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Reanimator, thank you very much for your Prime sub. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. Is literally what is happening in this economy. Yeah, look. You may not be wrong. Okay. On we go to Agrimar.
This may be the one place in the universe sacred to the Legion. Demons would pluck out their eyes sooner than gaze upon it.
Who could ever imagine?
Let me
such a
confer with my
sacrifice?
sources. No.
Ah, it's the two from... Okay, yep, that's fine. Okay. Enjoy your drops information, Reanimator. I hope it gives you what you're looking for, and thank you so much for joining us. Welcome on in. So I'm on fire tonight. Oh dear. For sure. Does bot control the sounds, or just tell us when they are on cooldown? Bot controls the sounds. Except the ones that you play with bits through the extension. That's done via the extension. Of which the bot is not a part. Hey, alrighty. Let's get some more Transmog.
You will burn!
Aww. Thank you for the biddies too. Much appreciated.
Tashalat's power is unleashed!
Alright, I'm gonna kill the mobs. Whoopsie.
You may have withstood the flames, but you will not withstand my fury!
Oh dear.
No escape. Stand and die. None can stand against Tashalat!
What's your opinion on the new scarf hood model fair? I love it, but I'm finding the fuchsia to be a bit much. I think it's really cool that they're branching out and doing different styles. Previously, if you wanted a hood on your cloak, you had to find a hood helm that matched with a cloak. Do you know what I mean? Like, so I love that they're starting to branch out into items that encroach on other items' terrain. I don't mind the pinky purple. I don't mind it, but I can imagine that it would only fit with very specific like transmog sets for people. But I do like no inside information. I have no idea if this is the case. This is just me like, you know, thinking aloud kind of thing. I do reckon that if they've got that model now, they've made that model and they've released it in pink, in magenta, in fuchsia, in whatever you want to call it, that in future months you may be likely to see it in some different shades. Because, I mean, recolors are a thing, and people hate, oh, it's just a fucking recolor. Yeah, but some people love the design but do not like that color. And so retints and stuff like that are a fantastic way to, like, yep. It's good. Collect them all, right? So yeah, I reckon we'll see those particular, both of them, both the helm, the hood one, and like the scarfy, like the one that gathers all around you kind of thing. I reckon we'll see both of those in different shades in the future, but I don't have any inside information. That's just me thinking. Thank you, sheeps. Felt like that was appropriate, yeah? You know, just... I've done my 4 hours. Fantastic, Jacob. Congratulations. Congratulations. I love the cloak scarf combo on my mage. Beautiful. Wonderful.
Our victories mean...
All right, everybody.
Just love that cloaks are no longer just cloaks. They are back items, like back transmogs. And I agree. I think it's very cool. Thank you for streaming. Watch the channel music at the drop. Fantastic, Jacob. Thank you so much for choosing us to earn your drop. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your new toy when it arrives. It may take a little while, but that's okay.
The might of sea and sky must aid our champions, Golganet. Let the fury of the sea wash away this corruption.
I love that Shushible though. I admit that I've not used the shiny dragon wings on any character yet. Maybe I'll make a flying gnome. Oh my god, Jello. If you do, can you pretty please put screenshots in Discord? Please. I'm having such a blast with this fight. Yeah. It was a lot. It was a lot. Oh, am I gonna get the scythe? This is only heroic, but am I gonna get the scythe? Oh, that's all the new character ATT gear done. That 20 new characters in different races can't afford all the pieces for age. Totally fair, Mike. Congratulations. That's one hell of an effort. I was only able to check on this fight. Only from that perspective, obviously, of course. And that's okay. That's okay.
The one force that can bind your relentless fury. Agramar, lend these mortals your strength, brother.
Okay, let's smash some stuff. 59 minutes until Lovers in the Air starts in the UK. My Tomcats tour is already active. Well done, you. Well done, you. Because this item sets in ATT mode in the green section at 9657. Beautiful. Beautiful. I've got a lot of, like, this is... I have a fair bit of green. And this is a DK. On my mage, there's a lot more green. But I'm pretty good with this so far. Look at that 99. 0.83 achievements. That can't be right. Only missing 6. That's bullshit. Why is that? That's wrong. Why is that number wrong? I don't know. That's weird. I wonder if there's new stuff for leader. Oh god. Please no. No PvP enabled. Yeah, but even then I know I'm missing more than 6 achievements. And like even here, like I can tell you there's 1, 5, 12, 14, 15, several, like you know, like that number is actually wrong. And that's okay. But yeah, the green is a very nice feeling. That's why I love the AT dart spreadsheet I've done similarly. So going from orange through green and then at 100 they turn blue. It's very nice. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, something, maybe it's because I opened it during combat or something and it loaded funny, I don't know. But it's, there we go. Bye! No scythe, but I did get a new thing. Brilliant. Okay, so no zone drops, not a single one. Let's grab our updated datas. That's interesting. Is that vanilla? It must be. Yeah, okay. Temple of Atal Hakar. The Temple of Atal Hakar on Shaman. Ooh, hydrate. Oh, really? Yeah, really. It's at 45%. Which means we're at minimum 45%, guys. That's a milestone. Holy cow. We're almost halfway. Like, we're almost at the point where, I mean, we're more than halfway. We're 70.91% complete. But we're almost at the point where every dungeon raid is at least half done. Which is kind of cool. Temple of Atal Hakar. This is the one that's a pain in the ass to get into, isn't it? So do I finish the dungeon? No, there's zone drops in this dungeon. Or do I like run it and then update and then run it and then update and then like, or do I set like a minimum percentage to get to? Lashes are being bastards again. That's fine. I've got new ones on the way. The Sunken Temple, right? That's what the, yeah. It's just not called that. Oh, yes. How many items do you need on Shaman? Good question. Some. Several. Running till the Heartbreaker goes live. So many temples, right? There are. I need 11. And 5 of them are zone drops! You bastards! They're all BOE. No, I'll farm it until I get the, like... If I get to the point where there's only... How about I farm it till there's only BOEs left? To get the profits drop. Jamala on the profit, like until I finish that one. Okay, I can do that too. Someone to AQ, help me out, folks. There are a lot of temples, but I mean, like, so are there on Earth. I haven't been there in years, right? Like, isn't that trippy? Like, Fucking BOAs, man. Fucking BOAs. How are you? Very well, thank you, Nab. I hope you can say the same. So are there on Earth? Yeah. I'm like, how do I say? I started the sentence and I'm like, shit, how do I finish the sentence? Oh, man. It happens a lot. At least it's a lot faster than the original one. Yeah. Yeah. Classic. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Zygo showing the way there. I know, this is one of the reasons I use Zygo so frequently. Better achievement. Oh, congrats, Nab. Well done. Well done. This is the way. Oh, Mandalorian? Yeah, no, I didn't watch any of that at all. Yeah, but like Mando could have been short for literally anything. I tend to try not to assume too much. Running through the air. 45%. Lunatic. We already have the insane. God, I feel like with this whole last run to get out here, maybe I just... Maybe I do need to just run the thing until until it's only BOEs. And then when every single class has only BOEs, just check the AH. I mean, I do the BOEs last because while you're running, you could have any of them drop, you know? But, if there's nothing that the bosses want to give me, I don't really want to, like, bash my head through the whole goddamn instance to try to get, like, something that has a 1 in God knows what drop rate. Miss Kitty's extremely awesome. I do wish it didn't have the clearly I am a wooden thing on the back of the saddle. I have to wait to be worthy of that, fair enough. I already have the insane title IRL, don't need to farm it in games! Yeah, I've got both. I felt like, oh, that fatigue's gonna... Good. We good. Come on. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, that's right. That could be a little bit tricky. Might need to stick somewhat to the coast for a little bit. Where's the nearest portal? Twilight Highlands, which is what I took. Oh, but like portal, like mage portal? Swamposaurus. It's in the same zone. But that's okay. I'm like, it'd take me just as long to get to, like, it's fine. Take me just as long to get to wherever you're going to be to get the what's it and stuff. Great farm spot for leather as well as your Simon and Skinner? No, but that's okay. That's okay. God, am I getting mixed up? Still in for Alliance, but Swamposaurus. Actually, I think, yeah, Swamposaurus is a horde port, isn't it? Yeah. But yeah, Caverns of Time is on the other continent. It's not exactly close. just a little bit far. There's another one? That's okay. That's okay, Psycho's great. Phil always dies to fatigue due to the route. Yeah, because it gets, like, as the crow flies. Turns out the crow can't exactly fly that way. That's right. I didn't. Luckily, I didn't set myself to auto-run and walk the hell away. That would have been a little bit awkward. Just a little bit. But, like, if I can clear out these bops, that means that the hunter will also jump a fair bit in percentage as well. Not completely gone. I'm guessing there's probably going to be a weapon or two that, or something. But I think clearing out the bops is going to be the way to go. I wonder what's going to be next. Can't believe I hit 45 as my lowest. That's so exciting. You're an Oceanic server, right? I am. Oceanic and North America are the same region. As well as Latin America and Brazil. All shared. If they get one of those elders, they're the worst ones. Hey, the dungeon elders are a pain in the ass. Dislike. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to head to Mara soon, look. Gross. I'm kind of, like, we don't often get dungeons much anymore. Maybe we're hitting a patch where it's like a whole lot of dungeons and not so many raids. Maybe. Doubtful, but we'll see. Hello, Snack. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Since when does the Swift Spectral Saber fly? It doesn't. That's not the Swift Spectral Saber. So what you're looking at was Ash Adar, Harbinger of Dawn. This is the one from the trading post for getting your 1,000 whatsits this month. Whereas I've misspelt the word Swift. This is what the Swift Spectral Tiger looks like. Similar in the whole, like, blue see-through kind of thing, but slightly different models. Yeah.
Greetings. Till next we meet.
Can't claim that mount bugged. It is currently bugged. They are working on it. It will be solved soon, I'm sure. It's the first thing on the front page of the support site, so I guarantee they know about it. And they're working on it. Captor's getting fixed at the moment, sadly. Oh, well, fingers crossed you'll have it by the end of, like, before the end of February, because you've got until the end of February to claim it, as far as we know. We don't know if it'll be, like, changed next month or whatever, but, yeah. We're going alright. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna... Actually... Yeah, fuck it. Just get that little bit of XP. Why not? You want to run another tune to Sunken so that we can shout about the stone up all the and comport you? That's very kind of you. Much appreciated. I'll see if I need it. But thank you very much. I tend not to ask for help like that in chat just because I don't want to, like, make people go out of their way and put people out if they're in the middle of something and stuff. I tend to just be like, no, I can get there myself. It'll be fine. But I really appreciate the offer. Thank you. Elders give XP. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. And it's quite tasty at lower levels. Like above 60, it takes like a whole run to get 1 level, so it's not super great. But for lower level tunes, you can get like a chunk, 10, 15, sometimes, like depending on what level they are to start with, of levels. Yeah, it's a great way to level like lower tunes. Yeah. Oh, that's right, they're immune, aren't they? I keep forgetting that bit. Oh, those are spirits. Okay. You can go away. Hello, Stampede. Welcome on in. Hope you are doing well today. What are you working towards? All the things. Collecting everything there is to collect. But I know that's probably impossible. So, just increasing my collection percentage as best I can. Getting Transmog from this particular spot.
The soul player comes.
Full-time fail. Did you mean tonight? Yeah. Look, I'd love to be a full-time content creator. That's also something I'm working towards. But for today, just on stream, in-game, yeah, we're working towards completion. Make Handy Buckets gave XP. Didn't think about the elders. Yeah, also Midsummer Bonfires as well. A lot of the, like most of the events have something that's grindable for XP. It's nice. Your school teacher prepping lessons for the week. Elders are great at AFK level, even beyond 60. They are. They still give a decent amount of XP. It just doesn't, it goes pretty slowly post 60 is all. Oh, you there. Neither of those were going to give me anything. Shrine of the Soul. Wait, what? So I killed them. Oh, and then I'm going this way. Gotcha. This way. Yeah, so older content was like, need to watch. We do a lot of older content, Stu. Not classic per se, but yeah, we go back and get a lot of like mounts, pets, toys, titles, Transmog. Doing my best to get as many of the things as I can. Hey, Dark, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Go get all the things. I'm doing my best, and I'm enjoying the road on the way. And yes, definitely check out the social media. Drop me a follow if you're feeling generous. All the social media stuff, the more followers I have, basically, the more likely sponsors are to look at me. It sounds ridiculous, but it is the truth. So every follow helps, as does engagement, but you know, that's okay. Right, this is when we click the Shrine of the Soul Flare. Gotcha. And we kill Avatar of Ka! And get a thing! Yay! 1 down. 10 to go. Well, 5 to go before we GTFO. Ooh, battle. Let's see if my wallpaper believes I posted so if they came back to me. It was I was supposed to brilliant. I post so much shit in the auction house. It's like, how many thousands of gold am I looting today? Good fun. Do. Sarah, I'm Norman, and congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Onwards to the next one. We're heading towards that skin chest. I do believe I had a, excuse me, quest to turn in. Gotta place my shinobi again. Yes, I can. Lovely. And that's another one done. Another one done, and another one done. Master Scrolls. Now, oh, battle plans. In 8 battles, that's a few. That's 4 hours worth of battles, Jesus. There we go. Battle plans for all. Will you be doing trial style in March for the new shinies? Probably, yeah, because I don't have any of the old shinies either. And it's a big glaring red bar in my ATT. So, yeah, chances are I will absolutely be partaking. Just not sure if I'll do it on or off stream yet. I'm not sure how entertaining that might be. Ugh, necklace? Really? Double necks? It's not like I need transmog or anything. Don't worry about me. Well, one run, one drop. Let's see if we can do better. Let's see if we can do better next time. I'm gonna change for a few runs at least, especially that you now have mogs. I've always had mogs. Like, most of my mog hunting on stream has been non-mage to try to get those percentages up because I have so much on Fear because I've been playing since Burning Crusade. So like, and I've done all those, like, all going back and getting all the mount runs from dungeons and raids and stuff like that. I have a lot of stuff that's just dropped through the course of doing that, like playing the content and going back for it. So I've always had a lot of mog on Fear. It's more the other 12 classes that are an issue. All right. I know what I'm doing, roughly-ish, sort of, not really. Just how is or was at least armor type specifics you would need to do stuff on other armor types. Not if I'm queuing on Fear. Like that's, yeah, like maybe eventually. But it's not really, like, the amount of mogs you have isn't really the case anyway. Like, it's by vote, right? Like whoever wins is by player vote. So you can have a tragically shit mog and still win. Yeah, having more doesn't really equate to winning more like it should. But that's alright. Give it a try, see what we think about it on stream, and if it's boring as batshit, then I'll do something different. Do you track how much raw gold you get mount mog farming? No, I don't. It's tracking anything is just more time spent doing something, and I'd rather spend that time farming more stuff. So no, I haven't really paid attention to it. You don't get, like, super muchly.
The soul
You don't get super. You might have used to, but not so much anymore. Hello, Grey! Welcome back, hope you're doing well. 2 books per armor type, tokens are soulbound. Fair enough, I don't really care now. Like I said, your original comment doesn't really matter anyway, because like the original comment being, now that you have more mog, it doesn't matter. Because like I said, you could have utterly shit mog that does not match the theme at all, and if the players vote for you, you'll still win, kind of thing. It's, yeah. It's mostly for shits and giggles, not for legit, like, competitive play. And that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Go this way. And we clicked a pile. Okay. Oh well, on to the next one. Okay, what I would like to see is if you've integrated your armor type, you learn the Mog. Yeah, Nah, I disagree. I think that makes it entirely too easy for people. It's just like vendoring greens. Like, what? Nah, you've got to actually put it on to learn what it looks like on you specifically and blah, blah, blah. I think that's kind of... Nah, I disagree, I think. Like, there's quality of life to make things flow better. But then there's, like, removing all difficulty and all player needing to do anything. And that's, yeah. Shavia, thank you very much for your resub. 6 months, amazing. Thanks for the support. I hope you're doing well today. But that is just my opinion, of course. Yeah. We don't like easy, we like suffering. Look, that's not the case. But I think there's a difference between making something, like improving how a piece of content flows, like improving flow in a game and improving, you know, like intuitive, you know, I think that if I click this button, I feel like if I click this button, this is going to happen, making that, you know, that intuitive use kind of what's-its and stuff, but then, like, just auto-magically making you learn a shitload of Transmog, I just think that's dumbing it down just a bit too much. But again, personal opinion. There's a buyback button for a reason, I know. Yep, can ATT track raise now? Yes. Okay, school's not getting any more prep tonight. See you all tomorrow. Rest well, meaty. We will see you then. We will see you then. In the mini list, I doubt it. Why would it be in the mini list? They can drop literally anywhere in an entire expansion. That would just add so much clutter to those windows. So you've got it there. So that's the tooltip. It says there for the ATT part, it says this item is currently in a temporary group of unsorted items under world drops. It will be sorted soon. You don't need to report this. So it's going to be sorted by, I would imagine, expansion. It does not need to appear in the mini list for every single zone it can appear in, because that's entirely too much clutter. And if they do it that way, I would ask for a way to filter that out of the mini list. Because it's just, yeah. But again, personal opinion. Luckily, I'm not going to have to vendor for a while. It doesn't drop a whole lot of stuff. Ooh, I'm hungry.
You are not.
Chatooks, hello! Welcome on in. How are you going today? Thank you so much for that shout out on Twitter, by the way. That was very, very kind of you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Welcome on in, everyone. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It is lovely to meet you. We are currently doing some transmog hunting. I'm in Sunken Temple, the Temple of Atal Hakar, hunting transmog. And not getting anything because RNGesus hates me. But that's fine. That's fine. Thank you for the shout out. I had a small morning coffee stream, about to head off to my parents for lunch. Lovely. That sounds absolutely fantastic. Well, I hope you enjoy. Hope you have a fantastic time. I will. I have so far. It's 7:30 p.m. here, so the day has gone quite well so far. And the rest of it will be spent transmog hunting. It did. Those ones, and those ones. No zone drops yet. Of course, because why would there be?
The Soul Flayer comes.
Hey! Fist of the Damned. No, wait. Oh, god damn it. No. Okay, that was a shared appearance. You bastards. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Totally, utterly fine. Everything was indeed not fine. Yeah, look. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Far out. Oops. Here we go. Shade, can I have something, please? Anything? You're really nice. There we go. One thing. 3 runs, 2 pieces of transmog. We're having a grand old time, aren't we? I mean, we're up to 55%. I could just ditch. Not this one. Go straight across the middle. Why do I keep not doing that? Dark Moon Fair, yes! Love some Dark Moon Fair. Crunchy shoulders. Boom. Dragonkin down. Remember when I used to go there? Yeah. Yep, it's an old dungeon. Very old dungeon. Oh, excuse me.
The Soul Flayer comes!
Got an 8 of elementals. Doesn't really help me much, does it? I go to the Mount Farms? Yeah, Mount Farms haven't been going so badly. I haven't done one since Monday, because Monday is Mount Farm Monday. Today we are doing Transmog hunting. But yeah, no, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Memories of only doing 2 floors classic. It's the same but not the memories. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they got far enough apart. Oops. Sphere hungry? Probably yes. Can you hear my belly on the microphone? And Tuesday and Wednesday. Yeah, look, this fortnight is different, okay? Hello, Jim. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. How are you always on the Battle.net launcher? Hello, Steve. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I'm not always on the Battle.net launcher. I'm only on there a couple times a week during the time that I'm live. But if you tend to play on the days that I'm streaming, at the times that I'm streaming, and that's when you're opening the launcher, then you're going to see me more often. I'm on the launcher from 4 p.m. till 10 p.m. Brisbane time, so Australian Eastern Standard, not Daylight Savings, on Sunday, Monday, and Friday. I also stream Wednesday, but there's somebody else on the launcher on Wednesdays, and on the other days there are also other people on the launcher too. And at other times, blah, 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 even on the same days, like during the day or morning, that kind of thing. It rotates through a bunch of us according to our own schedules. But yeah, that's it'll depend really heavily on like when you actually open it and take a squiz. Yeah, glad you decided to join us today though. Welcome again. I get the heartbreaker. Yes, we do. Well, we're gonna give it a crack anyway. If it doesn't drop, I'll be very sad. Yesterday someone else was on there. Indeed. Indeed. Speaking of, do you know the launcher status during your Lita streams? I don't. I don't. I know that the schedule has been adjusted, but I don't know if, when, yeah. Not sure if I'll be on there the whole damn time or like part of it or whatever, but yeah. We will find out. We will find out when I go live. I know I'm not taking anybody else's slots though. If there's somebody else scheduled to be on there, then I'm not, like, they're not replacing them with me. Like, that's not a thing. We all share very nicely. Hey, another one. 4 runs, 3 pieces of loot. 3 transmogs, I should say. Oh, a hydrate. Thank you. Take that one off. Boom. The launcher will be online during later. I would assume so. I would like to think. I would like to think that the launcher will be functional during later. Greetings to my launcher tab. Fantastic. Many appreciates. Every time I get a new piece, I'm like, oh, one more. And then it's like, ugh. But that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna get all of these things. Just maybe not all of them today. How's my bags looking? Yeah. I think maybe when the bags get full, that's because I can't mount in here to sell stuff off. I'd have to get all the way out and then all the way back in, and that's a pain in the butt. So maybe when my bags are full, that's it. That's the end. Wait, figures on what launcher? The BattleNet launcher for Australia and New Zealand. It's a regional thing. On that front page where you see your play button and there's like the thing with you scroll through with the news articles. On Australia and New Zealand's launcher currently, one of those panels is my face. And you also have a limit of 10 runs. Yeah, in an hour, but I don't think that I'm taking fewer than 6 minutes per run. I don't think I'm going very quickly. Hello! Are you okay? What's wrong? You had a really angry look on your face. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it is the cable. Because I know there's a couple places indoors that it gets caught. Maybe it's just been munched and that's it.
Maybe. I can't do the thing.
What, you can't do what thingy? I don't know what thing. It's okay, I'll ask you later.
Yeah.
Is the internet like actually gone or just dropping out every so often?
It drops out like once every 10 minutes.
Oh, I'm in combat. No, I'm not. It's a good thing about old content. You don't really need to concentrate that much. Okay.
Hopefully the asparagus is soft.
We are going to find it. Oh, right. I need to make trays out.
It's been cooked in balsamic, so should be good.
Delicious. And what's the salmon been cooked in? Salt and pepper? Yeah, boy.
Why would I put salt on fish?
It makes your skin crunchier.
Baked it.
Weirdest fucking feeling still, I swear to God. It's been like 3.5 weeks and it's still weird, super weird. Good. How did I not get lipstick all over my face? How have I not? Holy Jesus! Attack myself with an Invisalign liner and I don't have... What is this lipstick? I think I probably rubbed off all lipstick and it's just lip liner now and that's probably what's going on. Right, okay. I didn't see if I had a feature for streamers. It doesn't in all regions. It doesn't in all regions. It's only some regions that that do it. Not everywhere. I'm in UK, so you're on launch too. Occasionally, it's in Europe as well. Occasionally, but it's not a consistent thing, which is why I tend to only say the AU and NZ, because sometimes it's on EU and sometimes it's not. It's kind of a toss-up. But thank you for letting me know. I appreciate knowing when I'm up there as well. It's kind of cool. Grab the breakfast crowd. Maybe it's not an NA thing. Yeah, no, it's not an NA thing. NA doesn't do it. Indeed. Yes, Jess had a visit. It's true. Fairface launcher. Indeed. You put on your merch t-shirt just to deliver food because it's amazing. He's actually been wearing it all day. The shirts are actually good. We've both got a couple of them each, and yeah, no, they're like, sometimes I'll wake up and he's in the kitchen doing something and I'm just like, hey, it's Bird. Like, he'll just like, it's just another t-shirt. But he is pretty, like, he's very awesome doing the promo for me. Very awesome. Exclamation merch to grab your own. Wink wink, nudge nudge. There are more than just shirts though, of course. There's a bunch of other stuff too. And I'm trying to figure out some more bits and pieces, but hey, another one. But I'm super goddamn limited on extra time these days, so I'm trying to streamline other parts of my life so that I can spend some more time on stream. This is one of the reasons why I want to go full-time. So full-time to me, the definition of like full-time fare for me is that I earn all of my income through my online endeavors, via Twitch stream, merch, sponsorships, all of that stuff. Like and I don't have a day job. Currently, I do have a day job. So that's kind of the difference between full-time fare and now is the day job. I work 2 days a week, so it's not a huge amount, which does give me plenty of time to do what I need to do. Unfortunately, in the month of January, I work Tuesdays and Thursdays, and I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. So my only full day off is Saturday. And during the month of January, every single Monday, Wednesday, and Friday had a medical appointment during the day. And 2 of those, I had 2 medical appointments. So, I have chronic illness. It's a thing. Start of the year, a lot of things come through and it's a lot of monitoring and checking up. I'm fine. Like, everything is stable as far as I am aware. But I had a bunch of scans and a bunch of that, just kind of, you know, the 6 monthly or 12, like, annually checkups to make sure everything is still fine. So because of the chronic illness and all the shit that comes with it, getting those 2 days back, essentially the 2 days that I work at my day job, getting those back would mean that I could still do all my medical appointments and do all the stuff that needs to be done, but still have time to do the stuff that I would like to do for stream that I currently don't have time for. Things like designing new designs to go on designing new designs, fuck me. To go on shirts or on notebooks or on socks or hats or whatever. And also reaching out to companies that I'd like to work with, like spending time composing those emails and stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff that I would love to do that I can't because I don't have time. And that's okay. But it's a future goal. So if you'd like to help me with that, you don't need to contribute financially. Yes, dropping the day job means that I'd need to earn enough to survive off just online shit. But big ways you can help is following and interacting. Free stuff. So dropping a follow here on Twitch or on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. Is there another one? I think that's it. I think that's currently it. If there are any more, I'll let you know. But dropping a follow on any of those that you feel comfortable doing so. And again, if you feel comfortable doing so, and if you have the time, interacting with posts like likes, comments, shares, the more effort that you put into an interaction, the more the algorithms, plural, like it. The more it'll show it to other people who may not have seen it already and stuff like that. So the more reach that I'll eventually end up with. And the first thing that potential sponsors look at is the follower numbers. Then if the follower numbers cut the, you know, that's okay, we're okay with that, then they'll reach out and ask me for my engagement figures, which is where the likes and comments and stuff come in. So yeah, if you'd like to help, that is a free, completely free way you can do it. It does take a little bit of time, but like following takes, you know, 20 seconds per platform kind of thing, maybe, depending on your internet speed. But yeah, and if you don't want to help, then that's okay too. Feel free to just enjoy the content. Ah! I got another one! I got another one. I've got one bop item left for this dungeon and all 5 BOEs still sitting there. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna stop ranting about what I want from my life and catch up on chat. Okay, so launcher, I guess it might be at a given time in the UK, isn't anyone in the studio supposed to be streaming at a given time, publicize an OCE streamer instead? Quite possibly, yeah. Quite possibly. I'm not sure exactly how it works and I haven't really asked, because I just, like, they're happy to put me there, so I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to let them. Zam, Martin, Pulse, Manor, and Do, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. But that is a reasonable thought, Nab. I reckon that's probably definitely factoring into it. They do that now. Watch the roof launching those things off. Hell yeah. Magic. I see you on EU launches, so you're deaf pretty frequent. Oh, wonderful too. That's really good to hear. And welcome on in. I hope you're having a brilliant day or morning. If you're yep, good. Look, time zones are hard. Time zones are hard. Good time zone to you. I hope you're well. Does that work? Good. Battle plans. Lisa needs braces. Or Fear needs Invisalign, as the case may be. Well, not needs. Has got. Yeah, my teeth have teeth. No, you may not have context. Thank you for the merch drop there, Sam. The merch command drop. I guess you didn't actually drop any new... Look, merch drop has a different meaning. Whoops. Split second when she was on the Canadian... Really? That's cool. Oh my god, that's hilarious. There you go. 2 years, 2 months, probably time I bought a shirt. I mean, if you want to, and if you can... Remember, like, since the dawn of Fear Stream, nearly 7 years ago, the mantra has always been, take care of yourselves before you take care of Fear. Subs, donations, bits, purchasing merch and from affiliate program, all that kind of stuff. Absolutely amazing, and I deeply, deeply appreciate it. But if it's a choice between, like, you know, eating for a couple of days... or buying, like, eat. Fucking, like, you know, take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. What's the top of the screen? Zones up. This is All the Things. So this is an add-on that I use to track what I have, or more appropriately, or more accurately, what I don't have. So this is a list here of everything in the Temple of Atal Hakar, or Sunken Temple, that I do not know as Transmog, as filtered by Shaman, because I'm currently on a Shaman. So that's anything that a Shaman can know that I don't know yet. And then this bit is a long list of literally everything in the game, except the shit that I filtered out, like PvP, because no. But yeah, that's what that tracks. All the Things is definitely on my recommended list of add-ons for folk who collect, people who are completionists and like to collect stuff. Add-on's name, temperature is a bit higher. Oh, sorry, I'm in combat, cast ice block. Yeah! Plenty of items in game. It does, indeed. I am a little bit behind on chat, but I'm catching. Thank you for the socials drop, Zam. More followers equals closer to world domination, which is definitely not something we're aiming for. Who told you that? I mean, why not aim for the stars, right? What do they say? If you aim for the stars and fail, at least you'll land on the moon or something? I don't know. It sounds a bit faffy, but, I mean, they're not wrong. Aim high, and even if you don't quite get there, at least maybe you'll still have accomplished something. Actually, what am I doing? I don't need to be killing this. All I need to kill is the Avatar. Because, oh no, I need to kill everything for the zone drops. Fuck. Snort. That's bonus shitters. Lead mythic Surun, no mount, no task, no transmog, nothing! Oh my god, Zam. I am so sorry. That is trash. Food is temporary, merches are eternal. Yeah, but like, you want to be like alive to be able to wear the shirt, right? Secret plans. Yeah, look, maybe a little bit. cherry tomato and asparagus is freaking delicious. Ah! Dupe! Thank you so much for buying a t-shirt. Side note, this will make everyone so much easier to identify at PAX. If you choose to wear, I'll be able to find you like, yep. I'll be like, oh my god, that's my short. Wait, who are you? Like, I'm kidding. Shoot for the moon, and if you miss, you're still in the start. Oh, that's what. Thank you. I was very off. Good. Thank you so much for the correction. But yeah, like I get the spirit of it. I get the spirit. You may as well aim like super duper high because like what's the worst that can happen? They say no and laugh at you, but you've still accomplished something. Even if you don't get any of your goals, maybe you'll have learned something for next time. Yeah, definitely a good thing to do. I've learned so much in the last couple of years, my lord. This is the one that actually drops stuff. The boss, that is. No. Hello, Holly. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Today we are farming Transmog. Whether or not we are being successful is up for debate. Everything's donate for the vote. Well done. Well done, dude. That's awesome.
By the Sunwell.
Holy, thank you for the Prime sub. 43 months. Jesus fucking Christ. Like. Thank you so much for the support. My God. That is a long ass time. You know it is going to be 7 years in a couple months that I've been streaming? 7 years. It's redonkulous. Who's supposed to be having fun? Yes, it indeed does. Yes, it indeed does. Actually, that reminds me. One moment, please. ChatGPT make me new language today. Oh, Jesus. How'd that go? 7 years on Twitch? Indeed. Oh, excuse me. 7 years streaming on Twitch. Look at that. Not a single bag slot left. Perfect. Just, that's it. No, not that one. This one. Yeah, I started streaming end of February, 7 years ago. And that's mad. I can't believe it's been that long. Reaching the window tiles. Amazing! Amazing, Stu. That's so cool.
How you doing, man?
I kind of assumed that was how you found us, to be honest. Most of the time these days, people find me from the launcher rather than from the browse page on Twitch. Right, okay, let's update my data. Because at 70%, I'm not coming back here for a while. Why did you open here? What's... Oh, I had 2 instances of it open. Oopsie. Let's close that one. Puroa. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Temple of Anchorage, Rogue. That's really cool, Holly. I'm glad it actually worked for you. There's so many examples I've seen of it just being like, that's not quite right. Like, oh, the Twitch drop page. Nice. That's really awesome. I didn't realize they had a Twitch drop page. Like, as in one that had like a list of streamers and stuff. That's super cool. Thank you for the information. I appreciate it. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's you, yeah. When I went to PAX in October, and I went to a couple of Twitch partner event things, and one of them that I was at, you know, just introduced myself to some random people and we're having a chat and stuff, and one of them kind of goes, hang on, are you that chick from like the WoW thing, like on the front page thing? And I'm like, yep, that's me. It was just, it's such a surreal feeling to be recognized by a person you don't know. It has not happened often, but it is really weird. Really weird. Yeah. You meet people in the like most interesting places sometimes. Oh look, it's still Temple because of course it's still Temple. Does that mean I have stuff I can turn in? Ooh, what's my rep at? Unfriendly. Ooh, it's not hated. I'm at unfriendly. Hello, Crack. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. Let us know if you've got any further questions about the Twitch drops. And welcome on in. Good evening, Mr. Meaty. Hope you're doing well today. I know you can't hear me though, so this is probably not helpful. I'm doing quite well. I hope you can say the same. Gotten so much use out of it. Matter of persistence and specificity, I think. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Trading boost. Made it most of the way to Booty Bay. Oh my goodness. That's really cool. Have you bumped into any super fans? I don't think I have any super fans. I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's a... I mean, I've bumped into viewers, like, for sure. The first PAX I went to, really fucking trippy. I was going into a, I was in the queue and then I was following the queue into the theater. And as I'm kind of starting to go through the doors, I hear fear. And I was like, wait, that's me. Shit, what? Because at that point, I hadn't really had anyone call me fear in real life. It was only really online. And I turned around and I recognized another streamer that I'd chatted with a whole bunch. And I was like, oh my God, it's you. Like, so like, but I don't think I have super fans, but I've definitely met a few viewers, couple of mods, that kind of stuff. But yeah, no, not a... Fia said she's doing quite well. Hope she's watching. Yes, thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Night, Seeker. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. TV. Oh, brilliant! Because you had the mute audio muted badge on. We thought it meant that you had it muted. My bad. Oh, it's a super freaks, not super fans. Yeah. I mean, aren't we all though? Aren't we all? Hey, Mithril. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Do you have the insane title? I do. I do. I did it on stream, actually, many moons ago. Slowly lost my sanity in full view of however many people we had at the time. Hello, Desir. Welcome back. Mog's going well. Mog hunting's going alright. And raiding in Thailand. Lovely. That sounds delightful. Hello, Fist. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Right, I didn't open up my tracker. Excuse me, that's a lie. Wouldn't that be nice? Everything completed. Ah! Oh, we're on that! Ooh, ingots. So I have the Imperial Karaji armaments somewhere, I think? No? Maybe? No, I don't. So I need those to drop before I bother getting the ingots. That's alright. Zone drop, I don't really care about tracking at the moment. Wait, do I need anything from... I have the carapace, so I don't have to kill Cthulhu. I need to kill Woro. I need to kill the Twin Imps. Princess. I can kill Visitor, so I will. Need to kill Fankris, need to kill Battleguard. And I need to kill Silithid Royalty. Perfect. Because I don't actually need to kill everything, because I don't need to kill Cthulhu, but I think that's the only one I don't need to do. So that's fine. So close that one. Oh, that's the pet. Super cute. Wonderful. Did I hold it earlier this afternoon? Took some time having to check a guide. That is, yeah, I'm imagining it was like where to go and what the hell you're doing. That kind of thing. Nighthold is big, yeah. Very big.
My, you're a tall one.
That brood rep, we're gonna get to neutral. I don't think I can actually do any of these at neutral though. Friendly. Oh no, neutral. Shit. I don't want to go all the way back to the start though. I'll just get 2 of them at neutral. I don't want to come all the bloody way back to the start though. So I'll just do it next time I'm in here. Because I will need more runs. Shooter guide. Just things like that where Zygor can come in handy. Like, go here, kill this. Go here, kill this. Go here, kill this. Do Visitors Globules sell for a lot on your realm? I don't know. I haven't really paid attention, to be honest. I've got plenty of tunes that can kill him, though, so... Not like it's a a too big a problem, thankfully. Sadly, damn. 24k on yours? Nice. It's a listing. Not this one. This one. That's not correct. That shows that, yeah. It's not gonna, because it's the item, not the pet, it won't show me the... Oh, I don't even have TSM turned on anyway. God damn it, I'm a numpty. Look, I tried. I tried. Okay, so these all drop the same thing. So I can kill them in whatever order I want. Nice. Yes, happy time zone to you too, Zinc. Hope you're doing well. Matters worse. Crazy's been telling me I could near kill myself with the ginger beer recipe I used. Good. Don't do that. Now you know. The information means that you can make an informed decision about whether or not to put it in your face. Ah! Fredona, thank you very much for the cheer and welcome on into chat. I hope you're doing well today. Did I bug it? I think I bugged the bugs again. I do this a lot. The content, thank you so much. I really appreciate hearing that. Thank you very much. And I'm definitely going to keep having fun. If I'm not having fun, I'll find something else to do. Yeah, I bugged him. I killed him too quick. I broke it! Yeah, the bugs are the buggiest encounter in this place, I swear. Yes, are we not facing the ginger beer? Yeah. Look, sometimes it might be fun to brew stuff, but sometimes it's just better to buy it. Plus, you're never going to one-up Bundaberg. Like, no matter what you do, you're not going to one-up Bundaberg. Dying can be fatal, don't do that. Agreed. Shared appearance. Fake noises. Boop. To Satura. My bring friend, absolutely. Good plan. Well done. Congratulations. Oh dear. Nom indeed. That asparagus is really goddamn tasty. Two in 2 days, no mounts for a year. Why did you waste your luck right before Love is in the Air? It starts Tuesday. We do gather. Fantastic! And for everyone else, yeah. That is certainly the feeling sometimes, isn't it, Nab? It's like, yay! Okay. Onward. new thing. Amazing. Amazing. Still no armaments though. That's okay. They can drop from literally any boss. Are the profession boosts in Dark Moon Fair per event? Yes. Like the getting extra skill point stuff. That one? Yeah, that's per event. Excuse me. I know what boss amount for a few hours. Had a spy. Oh dear. All these mythics with the voice on and the website's in the description. One of those, yes. Yeah. I was like, what? Yeah, that's advertising, and it's not allowed to be in the group finder thing. They did really, really well for a bit at, like, getting rid of it. And then resurgence. They must have found a new way to create new tunes faster or something, I don't know, but yep. The ones that are advertising, yes, because it's not there. That like there are advertising channels now designed specifically for that, and that's not the place to put them, and so they're breaking TOS by posting the wrong shit in the wrong place. In fact, when you right-click and report, I'm pretty sure there's actually an option for advertisement, which makes it nice and easy. I'm neutral! Oh gosh, I'm more than halfway through neutral. Jesus. I still don't like dog spoilers, don't know how they're up for so long. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Honestly, I think maybe the system used to be automated and now it's not anymore or something. But, yeah. I want to sell Mythic Plus, yeah. And that's the thing, even if they're not breaking TOS with RMT, like even if they're wanting to sell for in-game gold, they're still breaking TOS by advertising it in that place. There are places in-game, there's a whole ass chat channel that is designed so that you can advertise your trade's service for gold. And yeah, they just don't use it. Anything with want to sell, the description is a red flag. Correct, absolutely. Just especially how am I always just purchasable? Yes. Including some PvP? No, no PvP. There is a yak that drops from. Wait, no, not a yak. There was a mammoth that drops from, like, Vault of Archivon, which was the PvP raid kind of thing, where the bosses dropped PvP gear. But it's not... None of those vendor mounts have ever had any PvP relation to them. That's not being derpy, that's just confirming information. Like... Ain't nothing wrong with that. Alright. Ah, shit. Oh, I'm already wearing them. Ha ha ha. Good. Yeah, 120k was difficult to get your hands on for sure. Am I in the right place? No, I wasn't. looks too far away. You gotta be right up it. I keep forgetting that bit. Another one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Smacky, smacky.
You are already dead.
Sweet. Think of import, but that's alright. Ah, whoops. Very good at this. 100 is still a lot for a lot of people. It is, yeah, you're right. Even buying the Mammoth in Wrath wasn't a small thing. No, it wasn't at all. Yeah, they've all been quite not quite as expensive as 5 million for the Bruto. Like that was definitely like a gold sink in a big way. But yeah. All those prices have been like at the time were quite large. You had to put in a fair bit of effort. You couldn't really just accrue it passively. Mike, Ark, and Elf. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. How many warriors here in the community? There was a quest that warriors have to do. We have to go all the way from Stormwind to Tarren Millwell along the river. That cost me a lot of gold in repairs. Oh dear. Oh dear. Is that for classic, you mean? Good question, Ab. Good question. I have a couple of warriors, but I've never done a quest like that. But I also don't play them the whole ton, so... That's on me. Oh! I killed 3 armored units. Yay. Assists, eh? Oh no, battle plans. Interesting that I can't give the armaments. Why am I running around? I can mount. God damn. I keep forgetting. Oh, I'm maxed out neutral. I don't think trash is going to give me any more rep. Yep, no more rep from trash. Oh, well. Still need a drop from trash, so... I tricked from Dionysus to Ironforge in actual classic at launch, that is, at low level. Now that's an experience, I would imagine so. So long. Oh dear. One day, just gotta keep going. There we go, friendly with Brood of Nosdormu. Excitement! 3 of the bindings. Lord. Nothing new though. Twin Imps time. Can you hand in the Karaji insignia for rep? Remember doing this a long time ago. Yeah. The Karaji Lord's insignia that drops from has a chance to drop from bosses. I think it's a chance. But yeah, you can turn them in for rep. It's not like a bucket load from memory. I think it's like 100 per or something like that, but it still helps. Because 100's what you get from, like, you know, it's... Yeah, you need all the help you can get to get up there. I'm just imagining that my completion percentage for these classes is going to skyrocket once I get the rep and get those quests done. Like the class sets. Because, yeah, they, there's a lot of currency in this place. 500 rep notice. Ah, okay. I'll take it.
I know your pain.
Loot! And nothing new. Nothing new. I feel like at this point I should just kill Cthulhu anyway. I don't know. Hey, a cat. Actually, I should for rep. I should for rep. Hello, cat. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Writing in those days was epic. Absolutely, yo. Absolutely. Jesus. Loot. Can you stop? There we go. Pretty sure these were all just mounts. Yeah, just a couple. Can I give in too lazy in DMF? But for ref, yeah, I like. It takes so long to get out there and get the thing. I genuinely, sometimes it's just not worth the 10% or whatever it is. Like, it just takes so much time. I ended up staying to 3 AM talking to elders at a lane, ready to finish off this morning. Amazing. Amazing. So much stuff, so much stuff. Does anyone know if the DMF buffs stack with War Mode? I believe it does. I believe it does. A lot of those reputation and experience buffs tend to stack. Yeah, thank you for the confirmation, Goose. I don't spend much time at all in War Mode if I can avoid it. But yeah, it sounds like yeah. There's a lot of other things that stack, so it'd be a bit weird if it didn't. Dungeons thought it was my clear for 82 hours there. Ah, gotcha, cat. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It doesn't have rep bonus, just XP bonus, but it does stack with DMF XP bonus. Perfect. Thank you so much. Team Record Quest, amazing. Hey, I got my hide. Beautiful. Still no armaments though. Happy sounds. Yep, they'll do that. They'll do that now. So much mounts. So many mounts. Don't do anymore. They don't drop so often. They do. They do. It would be nice if it was one of those things that got hidden if you already knew it. I think the biggest problem with them is that they're unique, so you can't just get a bunch of them and like, although they're not vendorable either. So you kind of don't want to have to sit there deleting all of them. Just not showing up would be nice. I agree. Let's go with that. 2 years now. Munch. Da-da-da. Well, I'm a decent chunk of the way through friendly. So friendly, neutral, honored, friendly, and neutral. But I wonder if I've got the. I don't have the armaments still. CBF.
What would you ask of me?
CBF. Okay.
May your dreams be peaceful.
50%. Bang on 50%. That's not terrible. I will be back here soon, but not super soon. Maraudin. Shaman. It's gonna take forever. I'm getting into the gross ones. That makes me little. Supervising the raiders. Still could be alive. I don't want to stir up trouble. Oh my lord. You, both of you. Good lord. You're an all going to place all dungeons. Amazing, Sarum. Congrats. Congratulations. I don't want to go tomorrow. It's fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. My fear is that I do the whole thing and I don't get any drops. What's that raid dump thing? The one at the end with all the numbers in the text box in the middle? Is that what you were talking about, Freak? News was for Mara. I figured. Desia's comment about no bullying or bullion, which I believe, isn't that spelled with an I? Was aimed at me. Mara was one of those I did last. Yeah, I feel your pain. Thank you. I appreciate that. See, there's an I in it. I was off on the rest of it, but I knew there was an I in there somewhere. Which one am I meant to start with? Song Falls is the last section, so maybe we go with orange. And I think orange kind of connects through, like orange and purple sort of connect a bit. Because I know it's like a Y shape. You come in through two different ways and then you've got Earth Song Falls at the end. You did this to yourself. That doesn't mean I'm happy about it. Text box in the middle. Yeah, so that is an add-on that Jack, one of our VIPs, wrote. There's a button for Alpha Ray Progress Dump. That stuff I copy and paste into my AT Dart spreadsheet, which is AT Dart. There is the link. So I copy that and I paste it in the test data tab, and it automatically updates all of my percentages for me. So I don't have to manually type from, like, read all the things and then type in how many I have, and it makes it, like, literally hours shorter to be able to check this stuff in a spreadsheet. And have funky little things like a cell that tells me my lowest percentage, which is what I'm using to choose raids and dungeons. I created the spreadsheet originally, and then Jack jumped in and added all the formulas. All the cool shit is Jack's doing. The base spreadsheet was mine. I mean, taking is also appropriate, though. Because the toddler wouldn't be able to see anything if there's a drone in his face. I'm getting puns out of the streamers I interact with. I love puns. Sometimes I don't, though. Like, genuinely, sometimes they go over my head. And sometimes I look and I look and I look and I'm like, I don't get it. And I'm like, that's fine. I'm just going to move on. And then 20 minutes later, I kind of go, oh my God. Yeah, it's embarrassing. But it's kind of hilarious. Yeah, we love our spreadsheets. Arguably the best ones. The ones that wake you up in the middle of the night. Yeah. Arguably. There's so many people looking at my magic spreadsheet. I love it. Guide for getting to Eridath. I'm assuming you mean Eridath, switching the E and the A, which is the zone in Argus. And to get to that, you go to Dalaran, use your purple hearthstone, and on the platform where the Flight Master is, there's one of those triangular looking teleportery dudes. You click that, and that sends you up. If you don't have that, you need to do the intro storyline to Argus. Hey, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Ah, sniffly. All right, Mara. Look at that. Orange Path is the first one on my list anyway. Love when that happens. No, it's not your place. Keep doing quests. It's the last one that you unlock through the storyline of Argus. Error place, yeah. Better the vid and got through for a huge sleep. Oh no, I'm like vid. What video? Huh? Shit. I'm so glad to hear you're feeling better. That's wonderful news. And I'm so sorry you came down with it in the first place. That really sucks. Sam is helping. Nah, coins are broken. Okay. There is no accept box on my screen. Is my log full? Let's find out. Does mean you've unlocked all weapon armor skins. Correct! It does. And also any mounts, toys, pets, if you've got a profession that has a recipe that drops in that dungeon, that will be included as well. So anything that's collectible. Anything at all that's collectible. I see no zone drops. Yes. Oh, excuse me, Promocast transfers a hotfix order still coming. Ah, brilliant news then. Amazing. I think I have a problem. My bank is full. Yeah, my bank is full too. Every so often I go through and do like a clear out. Like, do I really need this? What is this? Can this go in void storage? It's been a while since I've done a clean out like that, and it's just gotten full with Dragonflight stuff. I need to do another one of those. Hoarder's Dilemma. Correct. Correct. So Noxian is our first boss. There we go. Did not get what we needed. Like, can I just get like 2 drops so that it pushes it far enough forward on my list that I don't have to rerun the whole bloody thing? That would be really nice. Just be doing those stuff, the things you have to hold on to, quote unquote. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff. When I go through my bank, I'm going to be looking at like everything, including like old things. If your bank's quite small, you can stick larger bags in there to increase your bag space in your bank. And then if you haven't bought the reagent bank, make sure you do that as well. Like, it's a separate tab where you can pop your crafting reagents, saves up some more space. Apologies if any of this is really, really obvious. I try not to assume people's like level of play. So, yeah. Alright, so we've done that bit. And that's all of orange. So now it's like, done, good, goodbye. I'm like, oh, fuck. Alright, so we're gonna run all the way around so we can kill the 2 in purple as well. Nothing from Razor Lash. Lord. Bone Transmog stuff. It was the biggest cleanup for my bank. I know, right? How awesome was that? It was so good. So much mythic gear and reagents. The thing with reagents, right? If you're holding on to crafting reagents that aren't soulbound, because of the way that the commodity market is now region-wide, sell them. You can just buy them back when you need them. Like, use the auction house as storage. That's like big thing. Sell them and then just buy them back if and when you need them. Unless, of course, they're soulbound, which you can't do. But soulbound reagents are not super duper common. And grab yourself ATT. Turn on all classes and then mouse over your soulbound crafting reagents. See if there is actually anything that you can use them for. And if you have everything that they're included in, vendor them. Get rid of them. Amazing, right? What a thought. Everyone has a 32 slot. Brilliant. I always ask people if they know about X thing, and if not, then inform them about it. Good plan, Proven. Good plan. I tend to, because of the delay with speech and stuff like that, and often like speech to chat, and then the delay it takes to type it in and blah, 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 I tend to just kind of roll with, this is a brand new player. A lot of the viewers we get in here, especially new viewers, have come from the launcher, and a lot of them are very, very new to the game. So I tend to assume 0 knowledge, and that kind of helps with the delay as well, because it's like, so if you haven't done this thing, here's something you can do. If you haven't done that thing, blah, blah, blah. That way they don't have to, like, there's no wait and response, especially when we've got 3 or 4 conversations going on at once, which we don't at the moment, which is good, but sometimes it gets real busy and it can take quite a while to like get to the next question and get to the end. I'm like, wait, what are you talking about? Shit, I forget. But I try to say it in as not condescending, in a not condescending way as possible, to kind of be like, just in case you weren't aware, here is some information you might like. And if you did, fantastic. Like, yeah, it's coping mechanisms, right? Good to, you're very welcome to see. So when reagents are rare, look, once the expansion has finished, they're not rare anymore, but like, they were for a little while. You get like a handful. BFA was terrible for them. BFA was absolutely terrible for soulbound reagents, but purple complete! Jesus, I don't have to double back. Oh, that's wonderful. That's good. That's good news. Okay. Hello, wow, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Looks around launcher. He came from there also. Played this vanilla. There you go. Amazing. That's super cool. I've been playing since the start of Burning Crusade. So not quite vanilla, but only like a couple days into the next one. 16 years. Just over 16 years now. Which is kind of trippy to think about, hey? I'm sure you feel the same way. Yeah, it's very cool. Alternatives experience. Welcome and loved. Absolutely. Absolutely. There's no such thing as a stupid question. Everyone had to learn the thing for every single player, all the hundreds of thousands of players who know that thing, they all learned it for the first time at some point. And sometimes it's your turn to learn a new thing, and that's okay. So yeah, no stupid questions, no derpy, numpty, whatever. Just, it's experience levels, and that's fine. Assume that position as well, play on Australia, new player server, can help out with new players, amazing! Oh, that's so awesome. So awesome. Friend from Sweden always lets me go on about something I've just discovered before he lets me know it's been in the game since X expansion. Oh, that's great. Love that. Left in WOD, return for DF. Brilliant. Well, I hope that you're enjoying your return and have had a safe journey. All the Mechagon crap. Yeah, the Mechagon crafting crap. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of that. God, I need to do all of that. Fuck, there's so much to do. So much to do. So I remember people talking about BC before it came out. There you go. There you go. I remember my brother talking about BC before it came out. He played in vanilla, and he had money saved up to buy the expansion, his own money. He was like, fuck, 16 years, so 17, so he would have been 15, 14, 15, something like that. And he had saved up his like pocket money, his like earned from chores and stuff, to buy the expansion. And he had it all kept in his wallet, and his wallet got stolen. And I had fairly recently started working my first job. Or I'd been working it for a little while, but it was very, very casual, so only, a handful of shifts here and there kind of thing. And so I bought him BC. It was after, he didn't get it on launch because he didn't have the cash. But I bought it for him as a gift. I think that was the first time in either of our lives that he hugged me willingly. And so he installed it in all of its 4-disc glory. And was showing me bits and pieces and showed me the Naxxramas video while it was installing, the EU guild one that was in French that had bits of Lord of the Rings spliced into it, if any of you remember that. And he showed me that. I was like, that actually looks pretty cool. And so I wound up with my own account. So, and that's, yeah, that was how I got into it. Mike, Bod, and Blue, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Oops, not that one. Skin chest! Woo! Excuse me. 10 months back, have 470s. Nice! Drew just capped. Congratulations. Dearly want a mecha gnome, but yeah, go unlock it. You're right. You're right. Glad, yeah, he was so excited, so excited, and then, yeah, he was devastated. But look, we got there. We got there. Well, I was pretty infectious. Took me 2 days to unlock the void. I was nice. Cat jumped on the keyboard as I'm healing. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't like them. I'm not telling the group. No, don't tell the group. They don't need to know. That's not pertinent information. God. There we go. Oh my god, so many pearls left. Tech's fault you wipe, not healer. Yeah. Oh dear. Celebris got me one thing, so that's nice. We appreciate that. Next up is Landslide. Hopefully I can get one of the 2 drops that he owes me. Yes, there we go. And then on to Rot Grip. This place is just terrible for directions. Will that kill me? I have reincarn. Don't care. Good. Very addictive and fun. Needs proper introduction, first experience as a player. I agree. I mean, just maybe with all the tutorial messages, they do, but that's the problem. A lot of new players, when they're introduced by a player who's been there for a decade or so, be like, oh, I don't know, just I'll teach you. You can skip that, like just go. Don't bother reading any of the quests. Just go. And then they get carried once they get out of Exile's Reach. Like they take them along and just run them through stuff. And they get to like close to max level and they don't know how to play their class. They're overwhelmed by all like, what does any of this do? I don't understand. I've leveled too quickly. Or they boost and they don't get any of that experience and they have no idea what's going on and then they stop. When we get quite a few new players coming through here, as I mentioned, and one of the big things is, what advice do you have for a new player? And one of the big things I always say is, don't boost your first toon. Level it properly, go through, read the quests, explore the game as it was like, as it's presented, and try to find people who don't just info dump on you, because it's a lot of information. It's 18 years worth of video game. It's a lot. And if you've ever started a new job or a new course or school or whatever, and that first week you're just drained as hell, you're so exhausted, that's information overload. It's real, and it will like all sorts of screw you up. Like it's overwhelming, and it'll give you that feeling that there's just too much and you'll never catch up, and then you stop. So yeah, it's something I always recommend, to just take it slow and find your way. That was a shed appearance. Shed appearance, it lies. God, these fucking lashes. I think I'm just gonna get rid of them, because they're not behaving at all. Right, so that's a waterfall. How do we get out of here again? This way, I think. I did that with the Evoker. Evoker's 387 eye level is now on the shelf. Although you can level a toon through Dragonflight in a few hours, you can, yeah, for sure. Played for the first month during Legion, did everything wrong. Boosted, got carried, subsequently put it down. It was just before Zeroth Mortis that I picked it up again. Did it right with leveling from dot, yeah. Info overload literally makes me phase out of the convo. That's it. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's that kind of feeling. You have to remove them, they'll free the lashes. No, it's alright. It's the inner corner that's kind of lifting off my eyelid, and I can see it. And I'm like, but it's fine. They look a whole lot fucking weirder if I take them off midstream. Because they often take a strip of eyeliner off with them, and so it looks odd. And cameras are really bad at picking up, especially webcams, really bad at picking up fine details like lashes, like individual eyelashes, unless they're big and dramatic. I love, like, false lashes are my friends. It's just this particular one is, this particular set, I think, is past its prime. Is the issue. That's right, it happens. There's gotta be the right direction, but like... Oh, I see, I think, maybe. I think I see where I've gone wrong. We're good. Screw that, free fear from the lash. Oh dear. Treasure my new player guide tag. Yes, I've got mine too. On fair, like on my main. I've got my tag. Some of the people in that chat probably shouldn't have that tag. But, you know, report them as you see them. Kind of dealy. Souvenirs there for the Elder, nice. Yeah, I just spoke to it, grabbed the XP. Fine lashes. To flare the camera. Tag, title. True. No, the new player guide, the little green flag next to your name. When you qualify, when you've done enough stuff to be considered experienced enough with the game to guide new players, sticks you in newcomer chat. A little green flag next to your name. Yep. Not a title. Functionality. I've seen that, yeah. And the little, like, if you've got the guide flag, you can see the baby Murloc icon over new players out in the world. It's the cutest thing. And if you're a newcomer, you can see the flag above people's heads, which is also funky. I didn't realize that was a thing too, but it's very cool. No. Oh, actually, no, it is this way. Good. Okay, from Mythic. Dumped info into there. Oh, excuse me. No, wait. How the oh, I gotta go the other way. Okay, good. We're good. I can read maps, promise. Is that attempted Murloc? Yeah, it's sound effects. We've got sound commands. There are a few Murloc related ones. There's a few other like in-jokes and things like that we're happy to explain as they pop up. But yeah, Fearlock is me making a Murloc sound, and Modlock is one of my... That one probably needs no explanation. One of them, the Modlock one, is one of my mods doing an incredibly far too accurate rendition of a Murloc noise. Just like my account. Yeah, drops. Twitch drops. You watch streams for X amount of time, 4 hours in this case. And once you've watched for 4 hours, you get a toy in game. Easy peasy. Well, across the game, we need to play with some otters for doing him out warrior. Should you be in character play with the otters the way he plays? I'm not sure if the game will really care. It's Hey, I got the epic one. Nice. 20 dungeon quests, Jesus. Right, I'm at 63.63, so I think that I should be able to get out of Mara with that percentage. Oh my god, the shaman hates me. Okay. We are going to Steam Vault. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. That's a lot. Okay. Can I type? No. Let's do this one. Coughing. I'm good at this. Where is it gonna go? Ooh, that's not ideal. Let's go to Dal and see where that tells us from there. Hey, Goat. I hope you're doing well today. Try not to be a dickhead. Thank you. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Murloc curious. It's a live I can dream. Murloc Warlock. If skin's in place, Murloc costume, it wouldn't take much. It'd take a whole lot more than we might think, I think. Being nice again, absolutely. Hope you're doing well today, Dano. Welcome back. You're going, yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. We're making some good progress on the transmog farming. Picking up a few bits here and there, which is lovely. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, I did not know that that was actually a mission in my video, so I just kind of jumped over your message. Yeah, I didn't tend to watch much. In fact, I don't think I've seen much Machinima stuff at all. I can't remember anything. Oh yeah. Thank you for qualifying that it was a quote, though. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. The instance you just said? Yeah, Mara. Yeah. Fair address. See, I trust me, don't fair. Fair. This was utterly crappy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nab. Sorry to hear that. I should empty my bags before they explode again. Because that's gonna happen. It always happens.
And don't mumble. Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I am.
Go away. No. I should dump a whole lot of this into... Actually, I will. There's mobile banking. Let's dump it into here and I can sort through it later. I think that one's an upgrade or something. Why is it still in my bags? Oh. There we go. That's not too bad. You save grays. Yeah, they're transmoggable now. As of like this patch. A couple weeks ago. Or a week, wait. Like, yeah, a week and a half ago. So it's not a year. It's probably still selling those to vendors. Probably yes. There are a couple that have changed it, but not many. Because makes sense people have been cooking up for crazy amounts. Yep. Because they're not farmable in the way that they're going to drop from this specific mob. They just have to kind of randomly drop in the open world. Yeah. It's good fun. You guys are collecting quite well, thank you, Young. Welcome back. So far, so good. We've been crossing a few bits and bobs off, which is nice. We're going to do Heroic Steam Vault. And then we'll work through normal a bit. I was looking, thank you. We tend to not draw attention to it too much. because not really important for a decent stream. But thank you, appreciate it. This actually, I don't think this improves swim speed, does it? Hi. Been a while since I've been down here. Let's get us some transmogs. This way. Steamboat. It's been a while. Clear bags. Let's smash it. I only have to kill 2 of the bosses, because that's all I need. This is the one where you actually... I do need health. Sorry, I have to kill them all anyway. I have to kill them all anyway, otherwise the gate doesn't open. I always forget which one of these is which. It's a shared appearance. This one I will absolutely hit instance lockout on. But I think that's okay because I think instance lockout's gonna be fairly close to at the time. Earth mantle hand wraps, please. Thank you. Now I have a whole pile of stuff to get from the last boss that I can't get to without doing the other 2 bosses. That's fine. Totally fine. That one drop got us from 45 to 54. So, not bad. Not bad. Peaceful Sunday night. It's like afternoon. Like, no, that's not. It's not afternoon. It's nighttime.
Deem yourselves worthy. I despise all of your cause.
Nothing.
Our work here will not be compromised.
That's okay. Enjoy your lurk, Priven. Okay, so heroic is done. Can hop out and switch it to normal. See if we can't get a couple of these pieces from Warlord Calathresh. trays back in. Good. All right, good. All right. Alrighty. Now we're doing reset. Yes, and then dungeon normal. There you go. Hopefully Wall will give us a drop or 3. Or 4. Or 5. That would be nice. Or 5. Please, okay, thanks. But it's only going to drop 2 at a time, so that's a bit frustrating. Hello, Reed. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
You will drown. Our victory will be.
And how are you keeping? Yeah, not too bad. Doing some transmog farming. I managed to pull everything. It's fine. The green white pieces too. Yep, absolutely. Just focusing on the dungeon stuff though, and then kind of, you know, whatever drops sort of thing. Chances are I'll probably get most stuff just by doing this, and if there's like 1 or 2 pieces that I'm missing, I can grab them from the auction house when the time comes. Lucky, thank you very much. Many appreciates. Unfortunately, I have to kill both of these mobs before I can get to the boss that actually has the stuff I need. That's fine. Oh, we have emote only. Brilliant. I've got an emote wall up on the stream, so if you drop your emotes in chat, they will bounce all over the screen. All pretty lack. Show me your favorite emotes. Do the thing. Oops, I pulled everything again. Somehow. There we go. Welcome on in, Zoe. Welcome on in to you too, Jade. Hope you're both doing very, very well today. Amazing. Hello, gamer. Welcome in. We've got about 45 seconds left on emote only chat. So spam those emotes. And you can have your words back shortly. Mod hack Shiba. Play nice. Play nice. All of the cows. Yeah, that's it. I forgot to click the bloody door. The module thing. God damn it. Look at them all. You may have your words back. Enjoy. Hello, Daz. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. There we go. Oh, I am getting sleepy. Oh. Blah. Many sleepies. I think I slept particularly well last night though, so that makes sense. We'll go stretch. I can do that. I'll go kill this boss and then we'll do a stretch.
You deem yourselves worthy simply because you possess my son.
Brilliant! 2 for 2. Alright, I'm gonna not do more Steambolt because I don't want to. Plus I'm at 72.72. I think that's a pretty good jump. Where is the spreadsheet? Oh god, okay. Sunwell, DK. Crunch. So DK and the Shaman getting a lot of love today. A lot of love. By the Sunwell. I have some hydrates. Mm-hmm. By the Sunwell indeed. No, 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 no. No, no. Imitating the music is so much fun, especially when you are completely and entirely off pitch. Sunwell Plateau. 45.83% completion. When will we have Blood Elf Druids? So, Rogue Mage Priest are fairly easy ones to make stick to all the other races, right? Because they don't really have any like specific, like race-specific stuff that they do. Like all their spells look the same, all the abilities look the same. As long as the race has like a melee strike mode, like animation, then it's good. Things like Druid, Paladin, a little bit trickier. Paladins, because they have race-specific mounts, like when they hit their Crusaders button, but also like an actual mount in the log. Each of the Paladin races has a unique mount that they can use. Druids have forms. All of those forms are racial. So a kitty, a feral cat form, looks different on a troll, a Zandalari, on a Kultiran, on a, like, they all look different. And so the art team has to make all of those different forms for all of those different races for them to be able to, yeah. So I think that means, like, they are working, they did say they're working on making them all, like, all classes, all races, except for Evokers. But I think Druid and Paladin will probably be the last ones we see for that particular reason, just because there's a few things that they have to get right before they can, yeah. But I don't know when, but that might give us an idea of, like, the scope of what they're actually trying to accomplish. Diesel, Zombie, Erica, Zam, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. How can DK and Sunwell work together since there are no DK specific stuff in their plate? So we're not doing a Wario Pally because the percentage is for DK. Because I'm playing my video game in the way that I want to play my video game. Because the spreadsheet says DK Sunwell, so I'm gonna do DK Sunwell. Just because it doesn't make sense to you, just because it's not how you do it, doesn't mean that you can't do it. Your most inclusive class. Yeah. Links to Dragonhawk easiest one I've thought so aquatic blood elf druid form. Still no glue, right? Like, but how cool would that be? I'm with you. I'm with you. But like, I want them to get it right. I don't want them to just like throw things together. Can you imagine like Lynx back from like the Lynx form, the Lynx model from back in like the forest thing, right? But that's from BC. Can you imagine an updated model for that beautiful creature? Oh my lord, it would be gorgeous. But they have to get it right. They gotta get it right. They have to get it right. And so I'm happy to let them take all the time they need for those models to be done justice, you know. I am excited though. They're gonna be beautiful. Kind of strange when you think about it, the Blood Elves have DK, which would be constantly reminded of the Scourge invasion, which was their lowest part in history. Yeah, I mean, like, DKs don't necessarily have a say, though, do they? Like, they don't necessarily have a say in them being able to, like, become a, yeah. It would be an interesting thing to come to terms with. It'd be an interesting thing for, like, a role player to explore in their backstory and how their character handles that disparity. If they made everyone be a druid, gave all the new races that could be druids generic form models, it would feel bad. I agree. I agree, which is why I'm happy for them to take their time and do the right stuff. Get it right. But I thought Blood Elves didn't like to get dirt under their fingernails. Of course not. They carry a nail brush with them. Easy peasy. Oh, that's why. It's because my DK is my blacksmith. That's why it wants me to take the DK, and not all of them. Some of these are bop. Yeah, like half of them are gonna. Oh, okay, not half. A fair few. Okay, not even a fair few. Fuck. Anyway, there's a couple that are bop. There are a couple that are bop, so I have to kill everything. But that's okay. Oh, nothing from Brutalis, nothing from Felmist. Delightful. Oh, posture check. Yeah, I should probably do that, hey. Oh. Ooh, I just realized that's our last battle, so I'm gonna pop that message on there. Good. I forget to do that all the time. Best green kitty form? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! No bear form is just gonna be a Care Bear. It's gonna be a cub, and it's gonna be so cute, and I'm gonna love it. DK completion, blacksmith completion. Yeah. Well, I mean, also DK because all the plate and stuff. But yeah. I mean, there's no reason why someone can't run a DK through Sunwell though. Like, maybe people don't have a warrior or a paladin. It's people can play how they want to play. Like. I might have to end up buying a few of these off the AH though, because I think they're like redonkulous rare spawns, and that percentage is not going to go up very much without them. Obviously, except the bob patterns. I think we heal the races. Monk will have fun animations. It'll be very interesting. Very, very interesting. I was about to say, my bags best not be full, but they are actually almost full, but that's okay because we're outside and we can handle that. Ah. Honestly, really excited to see Mechanome Druid forms. That'd be freaking interesting. Yeah, you're right. Oh, now I have all chest skins. Yay, Sarum! Congrats! Well done. This is back on the launcher screen again. Yeah, Lost. I'm up there on Sundays, Mondays, and Fridays at the moment. Obviously, that is subject to change. Things rotate around every so often. But yeah, as it stands, those are the days that I'm up there. Kind of cool, hey? Some shady, yeah, some shadies on the launcher. That's a thing. Transformers, Power Ranger, Mecha style forms. Oh, it'd be so cool. So cool. What happened to you? You need a manicure and a skincare. And a facial. That'd be great. Oh my lord. Oh, excuse me. It's really face to be greeted with a launcher, I suppose. Oh, I hope so. I like to think that my face is friendly and welcoming, but look, some people disagree. And that's fine. They are entitled to their opinions. A goblin monks will likely just have full parrot animations. Yeah, but it'd still look cool on a goblin model though. Just because the animations are the same doesn't mean it's boring. Back, tell your friends. See you. No worries, Nab. See you next time. Network stability issues all of a sudden. What did you do, Jas? What is Jas broken now? I'm kidding. Honestly, Jas fixes more things than he breaks. To be fair. But that's not great. I hope your network stabilizes shortly. But yes, definitely tell your friends that Fia's back and that she'll be streaming for pretty much every single day for the next fortnight or until the Heartbreaker drops. Which hopefully will be on Tuesday. But we will see. If it drops from that first box on Tuesday, I'm gonna cackle. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'll make one hell of a clip. Hello Solex, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. If you have any questions at all about the drops, feel free to ask. But hopefully most of the information that you'll need, all of it, hopefully, will be in that link for you. Greatly increased first boxes, I know. As we said earlier today, I got like fucking DMs on every single platform. Every platform that I'm on, I got fucking DMs at the link. And I'm like, no shit. You are the 27,000th person to send it to me. Welcome back, Ruben. Read over the link for asking. Not a problem. Not a worry at all. Yeah, Blizzard have done a pretty good job at filling out their FAQs, but you know, sometimes people need a little clarification here or there. And you're more than welcome to it. Just curious, you used new mount from Trading Post, filled the bar on top, click the mount icon, didn't get it, couldn't click chest. How'd you get it? It's a known bug. I got it before the bug seemed to kick off. On the support page, the very first article with known issues is about the mount from the Trading Post. Also, hello! Yeah, welcome in. Dear, at least I didn't PM it to you. No. Yeah, it's, yeah, handful of Discord, Battle.net messages, Twitter DMs. I think I got one on Instagram, I don't remember. Nothing on TikTok, so that's good. But, yeah, just fucking everywhere. I'm like, yes, I have seen this. Thank you. I am aware. Which is why I popped the thing in the announcement. I didn't want to ping, but I had to put it somewhere that people would notice a strange, like, why is there a message here with no ping? That's interesting. To like put it somewhere so that people would know that they don't have to ask me, have you seen the thing of, yes. Yes. There we go. I was like, where's my portal?
Your misery is my delight. I'm never on the losing side.
This way? No, this way.
Once we have triumphed over Kill Jaden, this entire world will be in your debt as well.
Kill Jaden must be destroyed.
Maybe the thing was at the start. Well, it wasn't buggy at the start. That's like the event itself was buggy, as in it didn't launch when it was supposed to, like having the NPCs there and everything. But then it was fine. And then all of a sudden, people started not getting them out. People who did it on like day 1 or 2 were fine. They all got it. It's stuff after that. It's stuff like as of yesterday. But like I picked mine up at like, I think it was like 5 PM Brisbane time on Friday, and everything was flawless. So there's obviously, this just goes to show how spaghetti the code is. At some point, there was a hotfix for something somewhere, and all of a sudden people weren't getting their mounts, or their trader's tender.
What has become of Kalik?
It's impossible to listen being you. I really need to start streaming again. Sure, go for it. What would you say is the best way to farm gold in 10.05? No idea. I am not a gold maker. All my gold has been got from just like sticking anything and everything I get on the auction house and garrison gold making through the cards of omens. Yeah, beyond that, no fucking idea. I'm not a gold maker. There are a bunch of like gold making content creators and stuff around though. Definitely recommend having a hunt around. There's likely going to be a handful of them online at any one given time. Just look for people who have like gold making in their titles and stuff in the streams. That like they'll be on top of that shit. Day one got screwed. Oh, fair enough. Just booked day one on EU. Right, EU. Yeah, I'm NA, Oceanic, so. Cannot speak for other regions. All I can speak for is my own region. I'm waiting to fix to get it. Yes. Watch fire drop system 6 hours. System at 65%. What's up? If you alt tab and the stream pauses, Anderson, it won't count towards the 4 hours. But you can mute it. You can alt tab it, but it has to still be playing. If you pause it, it doesn't count. And if you have, like, for example, if you tab back and it looks like it like starts again, it means that at some point your background tab, some browsers like background tabs that aren't active, to save on resources, it'll like pause whatever's going on there, and that means it won't count towards it for you. Safest bet is to have it on an active tab and just keep an eye on it. You can mute it still if you've got other stuff you want to do and whatever, but yeah, safest bet is to keep it on an active tab and just keep an eye, make sure it doesn't pause. But welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day, apart from the issues with your drop. Yeah. Fire order is a really, really good one. 10k in 2 days. Brilliant. Brilliant. Waiting for Felmis to spawn. It's just too long. It's alright, I'll troll you instead. Have a nice day. I've been doing some mining and herb recently, seen something about war mode giving an increase in nodes. I would not be able to tell you, sorry Solex. I don't have gathering professions and I don't play in war mode either, so I'm like doubly useless. If you've seen it in like patch notes, if you've seen it from a blue poster from Blizzard officially, then fantastic, golden. Anywhere other than that, I wouldn't necessarily trust it. Best bet is to always check the patch notes. And if it says that there, then fantastic. The other thing is that often they'll say like this thing is going to, like this is coming, like it's on a PTR patch note. So it's coming with the next patch kind of thing. That won't be in game yet, but it will come like later. So that would be what I would be checking personally. Not noticed, but not played war mode. War mode doesn't increase nodes. There we go. Thank you for that. I've been running war mode off. I've never seen anything about war mode increasing nodes. Brilliant. Thank you, Brood. Welcome on in, by the way. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Just seems to be more up due to less people in war mode phases. Didn't really see a difference with war mode on, not gonna lie. There you go. Perfection. That seems like an answer. Probably just people trying to get PvP enabled players more frequent with that crap. Yeah, like this is the thing. Like someone might say it as a joke and then someone doesn't recognize the context because they don't know the person or whatever, and then it just kind of goes from there. Like it's a misinformation spreads like wildfire in this community. But like as in not in this one, but like in the greater WoW community. So it's always a good idea to verify stuff from a blue poster. And Wowhead does a really good job at tracking all the blue posts. I think there's also a website called Blue Tracker or something like that. But that's going to be your best bet for just seeing if a Blizzard person said it recently or if it's just a rumor. There's also war mode only nodes which lower the rarer mat nodes you want to find. Okay. Another thing I can think of is if nodes are shared, less people to play war mode on. Perhaps there could be more, yeah. Like more of them available because there's not enough and there are not as many people there to mine them. You're very welcome, Boot. Not a problem at all. Probably? What the fuck? Not a problem at all. I am tired. I am very tired. My brain is starting to make the window shut down noise. Yeah, best way to farm at the moment. IMO is rousing order gathered from Time Warp Tabs. There you go. So just farm your butt off and see what you can find. Oh, Titan Touch, yeah. But it is, if you're looking for it on things and stuff, it is rousing with a G on the end. As in like the bigger one is called Awakened. And before you fully awaken, you kind of rouse and you're like, and then you're eventually fully awake. So that's this like rousing awakened. Yep. It's language. Yay. Amazing. Learning stuff. Good. But yeah, so if you're looking for information, like if you're searching them on Wowhead and stuff, that'll be what you're looking for. Staying if I increase the DPS. No! I use Auctionator add-on. I prefer Trade Skill Master personally, TSM. But then again, I've had that set up for a few years the way I like it. I used to use Auctionator, but I like the additional stuff that TSM does for like my professions windows and stuff like that too, not just the auction house. But it is definitely personal preference. Find what works for you. Do I have to watch the same streamer to get the drop, or is it any streamer? Any streamer who is playing World of Warcraft and has drops enabled. When you jump into their channel, you should get a pop-up at the top of chat saying drops are enabled in this channel, earn progress towards your drop here, kind of thing. Or they'll have something like this up to tell you in case you miss the thing at the top of the chat. Great route and Azure Spam to get loads. Amazing, amazing. Any streamer drops active. That's it. But you can't get them all at the same time. You can only make progress with one person at a time. So if you've got 3 tabs open, it won't happen 3 times as quickly. It'll still just happen at the same speed. And if you close the one that was counted as active, you might want to refresh the other ones, because sometimes it doesn't recognize, like the second tab doesn't recognize that you've closed the first tab. So you got to kind of, yeah, refresh it to keep it going. A little bit interesting, but I guess that's just a limitation of the technology. Reminding drop from nose and the K really sells well. Weekend drowsing, that's the one. Kazgarite, yeah, Kazgarite's a good one. The old modes back in the day, that's it. That's it. That's amazing. AH drops on random nodes. Love TSM automated mail bit is so lush. Agreed. Agreed. I like it a lot. But no judgment at all if you prefer to use something different for the same kind of stuff. There's a reason there are multiple add-ons that do the same thing, and it's because of personal preference. I do have to say TSM is hard to learn at first, but so worth it. It's a bit of a mess. There's a lot to it, and it's really back again to that overwhelming thing. There's so much to kind of add, like to set up and to understand and blah, blah, blah. I definitely recommend if you're trying to set Trade Skill Master up. There are a few people who have put together guides, like some of them are written in like a blog form, some of them are video guides, depending on the way that you absorb information best. And go through one of those and just like learn what all the bits and pieces do, and then get some like groups that you can import so that you don't have to set stuff up completely from scratch, and then you can just like tweak and enjoy from there. Yes, it was terrible to set up now. I'm used to it. Don't want to try something out. Yep, that's it. I've got it set up how I like it. I'm making gold. Leave it alone. Auction add-on, nothing more. Totally fair. Totally fair. No, of course not. Use what you get on with. It can be so overwhelming to start. Agreed. 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 Made 50 on my gather in the past 2 hours. 50k. Nice, Jess. Well done. 50 gold. No, I know, right? Hilarious. Writhe bark is also pretty good from the herbalism side, yeah. Ah, fuck. I'm good at this. Hello, Mike. Mike on a bike, oh my lord. Welcome on in. I love your username. I hope you're doing well today. Where are the lights from on your back wall? Not the nano, but the other side. These ones. The matrixy bullshit thing. Yep. Okay, so the brand is called Twinkly. The product is called Curtain. So like these are nanoleaf shapes. This is a Twinkly curtain. I got it from Amazon. Twinkly do have their own website, but it doesn't look like they sell direct. So they do have a few different people who sell their stuff. But I got mine from Amazon Australia. They're not particularly cheap, but they are individually programmable. So each of the lights, you don't have to make it do that. There are a bunch of different patterns you can do, and also you can set it up that like each individual light is a particular color that you give it, and stuff like that. So it's fairly full on with the design side of things. I've seen a few like companies that get a bunch of them sticking, because they've got, you know, bajillions of dollars, sticking them together and having like the logo displayed across all the LEDs, which I think is actually really funky. But yeah, Twinkly curtain, I think it cost me, it was somewhere but like 250, 300 Australian, something like that. 250, 300, somewhere like that.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Yeah, I got, we did Bitfest a while back, and I was given some Amazon gift cards as a part of that, and used them to level up my stream background. I'm very grateful for it. So yeah, Twinkly curtain. They're super cute. I like them a lot. I really love the effect. Druid is herb and mining. Fantastic. Awesome. Thank you. Very welcome, Mike. Very, very welcome. Glad I could be of assistance. Mrs. Wondering the same. There you go. To be fair, most people are saying tailoring is good for gold. Pure fact of professional especially cloth reagents quicker. More of them. Fair. Fair. Can't comment on that. Are you from Biz Vegas? I currently live in Brisbane, but I'm not originally from here, no. I am originally from Melbourne. Born and raised. And then spent, I don't know how many years. A bunch. 8? 7? 6? No, somewhere like 7 or 8 years in Sydney. But I do live in Brisbane now. Important question, northy or southy? I don't understand the question.
The expendable have perished. So be it. The end of now I shall succeed when Sargeras comes on. I will bleed this wretched world and secure my place as the
Motherfucker!
burning legion.
That's a fucking Thoradal. God fucking damn it! I've had 2 of them on my mage and now 1 on a fucking DK. Fuck my life. The desk is too heavy to flip. God damn it!
Goodbye, Anvina, my love. Few will remember your name, yet this day you changed the course of destiny. What was once corrupt is now pure. Heroes, do not let her sacrifice be in vain.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's great. Aw, that's okay, Jello. Glad to provide some entertainment. Just got a night with me. Yes, well done, dude. Well done. Weather, which is better? Like out of Melbourne, Sydney, and Brisbane. Melbourne. By a fucking mile. You don't sound like an Aussie. Well, I am one. Don't know what to tell you. North of the river. Well, I'm in Brisbane. the river goes around Brisbane, so like, you tell me. I don't know. Do you see it again? Oh shit, Zam. French then. I've never even been to France. That's a big day. Yeah, it's Bob. Don't pick it up. I can't. That's not. Auto loot dupe. That's the problem. You done BT? Black Temple? No, and I'm not gonna. I don't want. Oh, actually, this is the one that has the Warglaive, doesn't it? Hang on. That's 2 legendaries in 2 weeks.
As the Legion's final defeat draws ever nearer, stand
I should probably do BT.
that you have saved worlds.
Like that on the poor mod. Keep it to trade to hunters in the wild. Oh dear.
Marks an ending.
That's like for sure that's okay. It's hilarious. Let's be honest, it's hilarious. Yeah, wait till the game changes your class to be able to use bows, yeah. Yeah. Just back in the day, could use everything. Yep. If only it was a warrior, but that's alright. It's a DK. And that's fine. Equip. Thoradal generates magical arrows when the bowstring is drawn. For those of you who don't know, because you're a relatively recent, well, not even recent, like anything from Wrath onwards that you started playing, that was a big fucking deal. That equip, having it generate magical arrows, like you draw the string and an arrow appears and you loose it. That was a really, really big deal because back then you had to have ammo. You had to have a quiver with arrows and ammunition in it. You could run out of ammo mid-fight if you weren't bloody careful. And you can't do shit for the rest of the encounter. So that, like, the fact that the equip of the bow meant you no longer needed ammunition was, like, a really big deal. Isn't it interesting how the game has changed and evolved and developed? And yeah, I if you don't care about that shit, I apologize, but like, I just think little things like that are pretty cool. Learning the history and the lore and the evolution of the game. Bring back ammo, so there's lots of gold. Oh, hell yeah. Hello, Fredo. Hope you're doing well today. You stopped to buy arrows. You did. Ammo's not a thing anymore. Hasn't been for like a decade, Ritsu. Hasn't been for like a decade. I think you can still get out there, like with the new, because now like back pieces aren't just cloaks anymore. You can get a whole bunch of stuff for your back slot, for transmog purposes and things. And I'm pretty sure some of them are quivers. So like you can actually have an actual quiver, but you don't need the ammo. I'm gonna go used to sell Serenite arrows by the thousands. A clip for everyone, yes. Just yeah, as I said earlier, currency isn't working. Remember you made a crying face when I told you the first time? Yeah, it's broken. Okay. What do we got on the... Yeah, minute 30. Alright, let's... We didn't get much progress in there, but we got some. And some is better than none. So let's hop on in here. Oopsie. Update this baby. Oh, piss off. I'm glad we're going. So we got to 46%. 46.0. Pit of Sauron. Hunter. Yep. Yep. Hunters used to have quivers, they took them away, now they're gradually giving them back. They are, and they're much prettier now. They cried. Oh my bad, yeah, there you go. It's broken. Bent it up a bit, brilliant. Brilliant, okay. Cool, so yeah, the next one is Pit of Sauron on a Hunter, but I'm not doing that today because it's Fia's bedtime. Soon, almost, close. We're gonna wait for that timer over there to finish, and we're gonna do that. Then we'll probably wrap it up. But I will find another, we will absolutely jump into another WoW streamer so that those of you who are working on your drops can continue to do so. I'm not going to just like ditch you and leave you here. I'll pass you along to someone who's also getting that so that you can keep working on that without any effort on your own part. You may still need to click on the join raid button, potentially. Sometimes it auto sticks you in it, sometimes it doesn't. It's, look, it's a thing. They're trying. They're trying. This isn't going to happen. Anyway, it's free for all. The currency at the moment is a little bit broken, so it's not working like it should. But the idea is that everyone who types !FFA chips in 50 koala coins, and then it randomly picks one of the people who did the thing, and they get the whole pot. Little fun minigame thing. Sounds like a plan, Briven. Enjoy. Oh, you're so welcome, Jade. Not a worry at all. Glad to have you. Maybe I was thinking what she'd like more often, just not on my day off. Fair enough, Reed. That is one hell of a reason to move. One hell of a reason. Well done, Zam. Well done. Huh? I don't understand. I think my cat's actually gonna get better if I don't go to bed. That's right, we're almost going to bed. Almost done, sheeps. Almost done. Yes, drops enabled. I think we're going to go here. Just make sure that they're not going anywhere anytime soon. Ooh, they've been live for a while, though. That's right. We'll give it a crack. All right. Congratulations to Sarah, Mike, Great, and No Matter on your bonus ship. Well done. Just with the power button 3 times now. Brilliant. Wonderful. Amazing. It has begun. No days off until the Heartbreaker drops, or until the event ends, whichever comes first. It better drop. So tomorrow we're doing Mount Farm Monday. We're going to throw ourselves against Nalark repeatedly and hope that the Thundering Cobalt Cloud Serpent reveals itself. And then Heartbreaker farms. 3.5 hours a day, basically, right the way through until the fucking thing drops. I'm going to die. I have 60 characters. 60, 60, not 16, 60. A full account. We're going to do all of them every day. Pray for me. Or don't. Not going to pressure you. But that's going to start on Tuesday and run right the way through. If you would like to know what time that is going to be starting in your time zone, twitch.tv/Fiamma/schedule. It converts it automatically to your time zone so that you don't have to think too hard, because I know that converting times for me sucks. So I hope that that's, yes. I hope that makes it easier for y'all. Saturday the 25th is a special stream. That's going to be 12 hours, 10 till 10, to celebrate my 7th anniversary of streaming, as well as my birthday, which is on the 11th. But it's in the middle of Lita, and I don't want to fucking do that, so we're going to celebrate them together at the end of the month. I have a pile of presents from Throne. We're going to unwrap them, and it's going to be lovely, and I would love to see you there. Birthday time! Stream anniversary time! Party time! It's going to be great. I hope you'll join us, because it'll be great and fun and lovely. Good. Looking forward to it, as am I, Pazuki, as am I. Get a bed, just written to the bed. Please, tots and pears. Yeah, tots and pears. That sounds actually kind of delicious, like dessert tater tots. Anyway, Heartbreak will drop on her birthday. I would cry. Literally, I would cry. Party time, Fallon! Not yet though, 25th. Reserve the energy and then party on the 25th. Anyway, good. You know what's coming. You're gonna leave the goblin thing. Hey, fantastic D! Congratulations. Welcome on in. Hope you've had a fantastic day. And grats on the drop. Grats on the drop. All right. That's not where I'm supposed to type that. I'm supposed to type that here. Boom. We are raiding Celestial Muse. Celestial is a lovely, wonderful human. And is growing. is growing, and she's lovely. Just truly awesome. So Twitch, raid, grab. Your copy paste dupe is also pasted above. If you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you're not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your embers, your channel points, either of which, totally fine, don't stress. You can copy and paste the whole message and then delete the bit that says Fiamma Hype and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and then hit enter to drop it into Celestial Muse's channel when we get there. Celestial is a designer, cosplayer, model, photographer, World of Warcraft addict. She's lovely, and her name is also Caitlin. I keep forgetting this. It's in her about thing. But she's like, her cosplays are beautiful, like absolutely beautiful, and she's really lovely and entertaining and stuff. So I hope you'll join me, and I hope you'll enjoy. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I will see you tomorrow. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.